every effort to ensure that your theatre experience is safe and comfortable. In the event of an emergency during the performance, an announcement will be made and the ushers will escort you out of the building via the exit closest to you to the muster point at the northeastern car park at the entrance of the compound. You are to proceed immediately but calmly. Please take a moment to identify the exit nearest to you. Eating, drinking, and chewing of gum is not allowed in the auditorium. This is also a smoke-free building. Please note that any unauthorized recording of this performance, either through video or photograph, is strictly prohibited. A reminder that all mobile phones and other electronic devices should be turned off at this time.
Radio 1011 FM, your pump machine.
S&D Music Week presents Stage Show. The dancehall superstars are coming. We welcome the princess of dancehall, Shensia. Shensia.
So baby love, be my love, and dash it up. Hit your hand and a man arm like Roland. Fast position, so no boy can't try program me. Rebel from the
Shen Yang.
Tangle me in time, yeah.
The biggest concert of the summer. Saturday, 22nd June, Festival Park, Queen's Park, Savannah. Gates open at 6 p.m. The biggest week for the summer is here. S&D Music Week and Festival. Featuring Shensia.
Yeah. All right, lovely. Good morning to one and all. How are we feeling this morning? Is everybody all right? You all look like we need a little wake up and shake up right now. So here's what's going on. My name is Major Penny. I'll be your host for today. I'll be the moderator for this panel. So everybody that's here right now, I need you to do one simple thing for me, all right? Turn to the person next to you, left or right, behind or in front, and just tell somebody good morning. With a little more pizzazz, a little more live. Say good morning. How are you doing? Oftentimes we are around people and we don't take the time and the opportunity just to see how somebody is going. So I'm glad that you all are here, and I would officially take this time as well to say good morning and welcome to S&D Music Week. Caribbean Musicon. It begins today, and you'll have the opportunity to be here first and foremost to get that up close and personal experience with some of your favorite artists or just people in entertainment in general. All week long, we have so much in store for you all, and it's my privilege to be here. All right, so without further ado, it's time for us to bring on stage our panelists for today. And of course, our panel discussion is on the opportunities for career in music or entertainment in general. We're going to broad scope it, all right? So first and foremost, I'd like everyone to put their hands together as I welcome recording artist. He goes by the name of Voice. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, Aaron. How are you, Aaron? Is everything all right, Aaron? You all right?
I'm good.
You good? Hey, nice to see you. You look familiar, man. I feel like I know you from somewhere. All right? I would now like to welcome the Director of Caribbean and Afrobeat Music of AudioMac. That's a huge streaming platform globally. Please help me welcome Tanya Lawson. Come on down, Tanya. Good morning.
Yeah, what's good?
How are you?
Should I switch?
Yeah. Okay. Just go behind your head. You see your head on the side? Just sit in front of your head. Now I'd like to welcome on stage a music producer and DJ. I could say so many more things, but I'd leave that for later. Make some noise for Travis Will. Round of applause. Travis, how are you? You all right? I love your jersey. It's really cool. The colors look really good on you. And now, last but definitely not least, I'd like to invite a videographer and an artist manager, a man with many talents, hands in so many different things. Please help me welcome Navindra. Come on down, Navindra. And your seat is awaiting you right here. All right, right here. You could sit on this nice little couch here, right in front of yourself. All right, guys. So today, we're just here to have a very nice discussion. And I think first and foremost, although some may have a general idea of who you guys are, it would be nice if everybody could take a minute or two just to give everybody a brief introduction to yourselves and what you do. Anything you'd like to share in 1 minute, 2 minutes. Let's start with Navindra.
So my name is, everyone hearing me? My name is Navindra Harbukan. I have a company called NH Productions TT. I am primarily a videographer working in the entertainment sector and also in the corporate sector. But I'm also an artist manager. I manage Farm and Happy.
All right. Travis Will.
All right, I am Travis Will, DJ producer. You know, that guy, you press all the buttons, play your favorite music.
You press the buttons?
Yeah.
All right, nice.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically it. I've been in the industry since I was like 15 years. I'm 28 now, so yeah.
All right, Tanya.
Yes, good morning. My name is Tanya Lawson, work at AudioMac. Actually do like the international marketing at the company and also deal with the diasporas in the U.S., Canada, and England.
Pleasant good morning, each and everyone. My name is Aaron Voice St. Louis, singer, songwriter, 3-time international soca monarch, champion.
Okay. All right.
Second place Calypso monarch. I've been writing music since 2012. In 2024 now, so you see how much years we have. You know, I've been involved in the music industry for a number of years, even before doing professional songwriting. I stumbled upon promotion, so I'm now part of the promotional team for Stink and Dirty.
Oh, I love it. All right. So what I like about this panel the most this morning is the fact that it's so diverse. Everybody represents a different aspect of entertainment. Some in the foreground, as Aaron would be on stage, a performer, and some in the background as well. So we have streaming. We get into Tanya and everything that she does, so you all have a deeper understanding of what that is. Travis Will is a bit of both being a DJ and a producer. He's on stage, but he is also behind the scenes in his studio doing what he has to do. And Navindra, of course, who is also very heavily behind the scenes, but he's always on stage, but you just would not notice because the camera, behind the camera, and I know that's not a easy thing to do because you on stage, like, for example, if he's recording voice, he has to be on stage while voices as well. But when Aaron is sleeping, he has to be editing, right? That's the difficulty that people does not, they would not see at all times.
There is no sleep.
Yeah, there is no sleep. So my first question would be to everybody in the crowd right now. Is there anybody interested in anything with regard to entertainment career-wise? We could be honest, whether it be writing, whether it be singing, production, or you're a musician, anything of that sort. Is there anybody in the crowd? Just by a show of hands, you could just give us a little. All right, lovely. So it should be everybody. I'm seeing 2 hands down on this side. Jabari, not you? All right, we'll deal with that after. All right, so this should be interesting for everyone. And I think what I'd like to start with is not often most people in entertainment originally wanted to be in entertainment, right? True. I think most people, from what I would gather from them being my friends and whatnot, they always had something else that they wanted to do prior to getting into entertainment. Is that the case for anybody on this platform at this point in time? So I'll start with Aaron. Did you always want to be a soca artist? When you were 3 years old, were you saying at that point, Mommy, Daddy, I would like to go on stage and sing soca music for the world?
Actually, no. I was supposed to be a professional footballer. I was supposed...
How did... What
I was
happened?
supposed to be playing for Real Madrid at this point in my life, but it just didn't work out that way.
So that's Real Madrid's loss. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, it most definitely is.
Yeah. So you wanted to be a footballer?
Yeah. I had big dreams and aspirations of becoming a footballer. Since going to St. George's College with you,
right?
You would have seen my talent on the football field.
Sometimes.
And the goal even after I went to University of the West Indies was actually to get a football scholarship at some point in time, or somebody see me somewhere.
So even at UE, you still wanted to pursue football?
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, and I stumbled upon, I was doing songwriting all, during UE as well, but it was never to the forefront, and when I entered Synergy Soca Star, that's when I saw my influence as a musician, as an artist, and I was like, you know what? I mean, I'll be able to influence the people by playing football the way that I can being on the stage.
Okay.
So that's when I, changed career path.
All right. Tanya, what about you?
Always wanted to be in entertainment.
Always wanted to be in entertainment?
Since I was a kid, I went to dance school, got bored of that, wanted to sing, can't sing to save my life, but I always wanted to do entertainment. My parents were the ones who was trying to stray me away. They were like, you argue a lot, you should be a lawyer.
So your parents did not want you to follow?
My parents wanted me to be a lawyer.
Okay.
They did not want me to do entertainment. But I just kept doing my own thing. I was interning since I was in high school.
Okay.
So they just was like, you know what? You can't, they couldn't stop me. So it was always wanted to do entertainment.
Okay, I could respect that. Travis, how about you? Did you always want to be a DJ or producer?
I feel up until my primary school days, I wanted to do technology, computers and things, and then when I went into secondary school is when I was I just found a love for music, and I just wanted to do everything in music. So, at first I started off in doing the technical side of things, like sound system and all those things, and then I got into DJing because it was more fun, and I enjoyed just playing music for people. Obviously started off small, playing for family gatherings and whatnot, and then eventually, I was aspiring to be those big EDM DJs at some point, and that's how I got into production, because I want to be a DJ producer kind of thing, and it just kind of went from there.
So a Steve Aoki type vibe?
Yeah, a David Guetta, Diplo, that kind of thing.
Do you still see yourself going along the lines of EDM music at some point in time?
I think I just want to do music. I usually point in my career, I want to do music I like to do at this point.
Anything, whatever you have.
If I feel to do a soca today, a dancehall tomorrow, hip hop the next day, it's whatever I feel at the moment, All
right.
Yeah.
Navindra, how about you?
I had a passion for music from a very early age, but I never thought myself being in the entertainment industry. When I was young, when I was 12 years old, I taught myself how to DJ on using records and turntables.
Okay.
Not because I wanted to be a DJ, but just because I was interested in, how they mix the music, how they do this, just curiosity. Always a curious person. But I went on to study engineering at university and did 20 years of doing engineering and construction. And then in 2012, I just pivoted. And, I started to pick up, I wanted to teach myself videography because I saw social media starting up and the beginnings of it. And I taught myself that over a year and went into videography in 2013. And by 2016, I was able to advance myself to such a point that I stopped construction, I had enough of that, and I went full-time into videography, which then brought me into the entertainment industry, meeting up with artists, doing different things, and aligning myself then eventually as an artist manager.
So you stopped doing construction to come into entertainment?
Yeah,
as lucrative as construction maybe? You left construction.
Construction could be both lucrative and could bankrupt you at the same time.
Okay.
So you're towing a fine line.
Yeah, okay. Definitely understood. I think what I'd like to highlight is something that Tanya mentioned, right? Which is something that happened to me as well. Which is, I am also into entertainment, of course, hosting an MC. I also do event management, and I have a business along the lines of event management as well. But for me growing up, what's the best way to say this? I have a very traditional mother. My mother is a country woman from Mearo. In my mother's mind, the best thing for any man to do was get a regular 8 to 4 and then come home and mind your family. So me wanting to go along the lines of entertainment was something very difficult for her to grasp. So I actually had friction with my mom at a particular point in my career when I was like, Moms, I feel like I want to do event management. I want to host. I want to be an MC. My mother watched me and said, boy, you mad or what? For the people in the crowd who would like to be a part of entertainment, or just in general, do you understand, and I'm sure you've had the moments as well where you had a disagreement with your parents on something that you wanted to do, and you could understand how difficult that would be to pivot and actually continue doing what you actually want to do and not what they want you to do. That's a very difficult thing, right? So Tanya, I would start by asking you, seeing that they wanted you to be a lawyer, my mom's wanted me to be a doctor, I had no time with that, right? How did you work that entire period out? How was that for you personally?
Truth?
Was it difficult? Yeah.
The truth? Yes,
Yeah, the truth.
I got in trouble all the time because in school, the reason why I ended up interning, I got kicked out of school and they put me in a program, and in that program in New York, it's called City Art School. So what they do, they put you in, they make you work in the workforce, and then they make you go to night school. You can't go to your traditional school in the daytime. So when they did it, I picked something different. I picked Sony, I picked all music companies my mother didn't know, and I forged her signature. So when it came time to doing what we were supposed to do, my mother was like, that don't look like a law firm. I was like, oh, they put me in this. And then eventually she found out. But it was a constant thing. Even after I graduated out of high school, I continued interning, and I wasn't getting money. And my mother was like, I don't know how you're going to get there because I'm not giving you money. So I would just get the money from my dad or get the money from someone else. But it was like a constant friction, constantly, until when she slowly started to see like, oh, you look like you're serious. Like, I was like, all right, what do you want? I'll give you what you want, and then I'm going to continue to do this. She was like, all right, at least go to college. And I did. And while I was in college, I still was working in music. But she didn't see it, to her, she didn't see it making money. So she looked at it like all that years you spent, you could have went to law school instead of you doing this and then having to hustle this and then having to hustle that. So it was really difficult at one point.
That is a crazy story.
Yeah, it was really bad.
So to anybody that may be seated in this crowd at this point in time in a somewhat similar position, what advice you would give to
Go with your
someone?
heart. They can say whatever they want. They live their life already. Go with your heart, go with your gut, because what you don't ever want to do is get to a point in your life and you say, man, I wish I would have done that.
Yeah.
I don't want to live with regrets.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's just me. I do what my heart, what my gut tells me. Because if I would have listened to her, I would have probably not I would have became a lawyer, would have sucked that law, and eventually end up right back into music.
Yeah. Well, it's good that you followed your passion.
Yeah,
You didn't let anything
yeah.
stop you from doing that.
Yeah.
And I think I would go on the other extreme, which I would have noticed for myself, being close to Aaron voicing Louis, myself. You could correct me. We could have the conversation about it. I believe that you were someone who always had the support of your family, no matter what avenue you wanted to go along. I don't know if there was any friction in terms of you telling your parents that you wanted to dive a bit deeper into music or not, but from what I have seen, it seems as though you've always had a lion's share of support from your family, no matter what direction you decided to go. Once it was positive, of course, right?
Yeah. Most definitely. I would still say there was some friction between my mom and I, because she was more on the side of, you know, education and making sure your academics in order and that kind of thing. But my dad, however, he was like, whatever you want to do, you go for it. I support you 100%. So even when I tell him, I want to be a professional footballer, he's like, okay, we're going to transfer to play intercol. So I transferred from St. George's College and I went El Dorado to play intercol because my dad was like, if this is what you want to do, then let's do it. Do it to the best of your ability. And I remember even to make that move from St. George's to Eldo, my mom wasn't having it at all.
She wasn't on it.
Yeah, it was weeks, possibly months of just back and forth between my dad and herself, between me and my mom, just with that transfer. But my mom took a lot of convincing, but once she was convinced, she became a part of the support system. So my dad was always there, he was supportive of whatever career path I chose. Yeah. But mom, you had to convince her because she's like, nah, you need to make sure your eyes dotted, your T's crossed. Yeah, she's not about the guessing game.
Okay, I like that. Travis, what about you?
I mean, my dad was 100% against me doing anything in music. He always wanted me to be like an engineer or, a lawyer, doctor, irregular. And I actually, when I started radio, I had a similar thing I did. Like, I worked on radio at the age of 15 for at least 6 months a year. My parents didn't even know. Well, my mom knew, but my dad didn't know. And I kind of like faked the signature thing, so they had to sign. And but I kind of forced it on him too. Like, I was like determined to show him like I could make money from this. You just need to give me a chance. Even though I didn't get a chance, but like eventually he saw, when I was working on radio too, I had this best friend. Like, I used to go and spend the night by him. Yeah. I used to go and spend the night by him so I could go to the radio the next morning,
So you couldn't do it from home, so you had to go from...
Yeah, I used to go by him, and his mom was kind of cool, so like, he would go to the shift with me, it was a weekend shift. And we used to... And my dad never used to listen to radio and things, so it was easy to kind of hide it now,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Navindra, what about you? Was there anyone in your life trying to convince you not to make that transition from construction to entertainment?
Well, I mean, when I gave you my story just now, your first thing was, you said, so you left construction for this?
Right.
Right. And my parents were the same way, right? I guess most parents would be the same way. Because you're looking at education, engineering, construction as a more stable life, into going into something that you're not too sure of, you're not sure about the stability, you're not sure, it's not a job where you can get a daily salary or weekly or monthly salary, right? It's something that you have to invest a lot of time in. And if I had to go back in time and say if I will do it all over again, I will do it all over again. I will go through the education process, I will go through the corporate working in the corporate style, because that lends a lot of discipline, it lends a lot of knowledge into what you would bring into your own personal business in entertainment. Whatever form of business you do in entertainment, it's all business. So when I made the pivot 12 years ago, I already had a family, right? I had a son going to school, my wife, and while my support system was there, everyone was supporting, but from afar. Like, this is a hobby for him, let's see how it goes, that kind of thing. But I don't think anybody thought that I would just jump straight into the deep end of the ocean and do this 100% full time. So education is important so that you can build that platform to be able to do business. So for instance, for my son, he is now going to college. And he is heavily into music, heavily into doing productions and that kind of thing as a hobby. But he wants to take it full time. So I told him, I said, listen, if you want to do it full time, let's get you grounded in something that will help you as a support system, proper foundation. So you're going to college, let's do business. Let's do business and get that foundation in place, and then we can look at doing music, taking you to different schooling systems to be able to learn whatever aspect you want. So education is important throughout, and it's a life jacket when you want to jump into the deep end.
All right, that's some solid advice as well. Now, I feel like I have a hot seat question for everyone or anyone who feels inclined to answer this question, right? For my panelists, of course. So, Navindra made that transition from construction to entertainment. Now, anybody with a general idea would understand, or have the idea, I should say, that construction financially, once done right, brings in a lot of financial freedom, or it can, right? There's the possibility, a high possibility of that happening. Now, I feel like in Trinidad and Tobago in particular, people don't have a full gauge or a full idea of how financially beneficial entertainment can actually be. So, I don't know how you guys would like to approach answering this question, but for anybody that may not know, because I feel like only when you are in entertainment, you'd have an idea of how much money you can actually make from entertainment, right? So, for my friends on the panel, could you explain to us in some form or fashion how financially beneficial entertainment has been to you? Oh, don't stutter. Anybody? Everybody freeze up. We can be honest.
I feel like once it's done right, like for me, I only started making money like in my later half of my career. Well, this later half, you know, but like staying consistent and like you had to know what you want. Like if you're just doing it for fun, like I had to decide when I'm going to stop doing it for fun and actually try and make money from it. And if you don't make that switch, you're just always going to be, you know, doing free gigs or doing this. But like at some point you have to be like, okay, what can I do different from everybody else? Like there's a lot of talented DJs, but talent only gets you. Yeah, it might get you through the door, but is it going to keep you in the door, in the house, in the room, you know? So it's like you kind of had to figure out what can you do to make money. But once you figure out that, and everybody's different. Like I can't tell you what I did is going to work for you and what voice did is going to work for me. Like everybody's different and you need to figure out that for yourself. And that's my opinion on it, you know?
All right. Well, let me probe a little further, right? Because we still kind of coming around the bush a little bit. We're beating around the bush, as we like to say, right? So let me start with Travis. Travis, give me a general idea. You don't have to give me the exact numbers, right? Because I feel like I would just say, like in dancehall in particular, dancehall artists would sing about their riches. They would show you their riches. So most people looking at dancehall music and dancehall culture, you would see that they make money. They talk about the lavish life and the big houses and the cars and the designer and the etc. I think in our field in Trinidad and Tobago, things are a bit more laid back. Like soca is not about flaunting so much as about being happy, celebrating life, celebrating friends, drinking, having a good time, partying. So people don't necessarily see often how beneficial it could actually be, right? So Travis, for example, this is just having some fun in the hot seat. Let's say for a gig in Trinidad, one gig for 1 hour, what is your cost, Travis?
Ooh.
I mean,
one gig for, you don't have to give me an exact price, just let me know in general. Yeah, Travis? Yeah, give me a price range from between what and what.
I mean, it depends on the job. So like most like a party gig, a club gig, probably like 2,500 an hour, you know, that kind of thing. And even in some instances you could charge more. And if it's a friend, you charge less. It depends. It really depends.
All right,
yeah.
2,500 an hour around there.
Yeah, around there.
How many in a carnival season? How many events did you do? Let's say Carnival 2024.
I think this year we did like 50 gigs.
50
events
gigs
minimum.
in a 2-month period.
Yeah.
Right? So I just wanted to probe a bit because most people would not understand something like that unless you're in entertainment or like Shane or Kwesi who would be hiring these guys to do these things, or Kwesi who has been doing this for years. Right? Give us a ballpark figure of what you charge to perform at an event. In Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, it depends. It depends on the type.
I know, say that.
If it's a track show or band show.
Track show. Why all the
40K.
40K.
Yeah.
How many shows you had for 2024? Carnival. That's 2 months.
Around 40. Could be
around 2, right? Navindra.
Lunch on voice, guys.
Yeah, I go into Navindra. Navindra, let's go in your videography capacity. What do you charge for, let's say, you're rolling with voice to one event, he wants a video for that event. What is the ballpark figure to produce a video for voice, a 1 minute reel.
Right? But I mean, for a 1 minute reel, there's so many things that you could do to be able to create that 1 minute reel. Like, for instance, for some artists, we actually record the whole show.
Okay.
Right? Because you never know when a key moment is going to happen. So it's not just some artist that's going and doing clips. So we may have 4 or 5 cameras out there.
Right.
And that costing tens of thousands of dollars to do.
Tens
right?
of thousands.
Tens of thousands to do. Right? But sometimes an artist just wants you to just film clips. So that could be from a couple $1,000s.
A couple $1,000s. And for you, you have been in this industry for some time. You've worked with a large number of artists come down the line. For 2024, could you give us an idea of who you worked for production-wise?
Primarily, it was Farmer Nappy and Marshall Montano for production-wise for 2024.
So from
Farmer for all the local shows and foreign shows, and Marshall didn't do any local shows, so we were only doing foreign shows. We were on tour.
And from the beginning of the year to now, how many videos?
How many shows we've done?
You think you?
So for Carnival, I did 55 shows, and for the rest of the year, we have another 50 shows on tour.
50 shows on tour. Now, the only reason I'm probing on something like this once again is to just give people an idea that being in the entertainment industry is lucrative. And I would also say for Travis and Aaron as well, they also do events, and that's a whole different side of things. Not just to highlight their business, but just to show people or give people the idea of the possibilities that you do have. Navindra in particular, he also does artist management as well. So, everybody hearing me still? Not from the mic? No?
Sound like you got lower.
Oh yeah, there we go. All right. We'll have questions, and in a short bit, and I know we don't have too long with the panel discussion, all right? We're going to give you all some time to ask anybody.
Listen, looking on, they'd be like, okay, I want to aspire to be a TriniBad artist because I could see those guys making money, they're doing something, you know what I mean? Whereas with the soca artists, we are not really allowed to show that now.
Now, has that always been something like, and I guess it might be, right, that at no point in time, or just a general conversation, that financial aspect, the soca industry, in a sense. I think the only time people might have a gauge is like Soca Monarch, when you know how much they would win at the end of the day. Let's start with Tanya.
All right, so interesting you say that. Prior to Audio Mac, I worked at, so remember I said every time I did something, I've never had a regular job. Regular meaning, like, I don't know how it is to go to McDonald's, I mean, in the States. I don't know what that is because I've always stayed in music. At Sony from Sony, Def Jam from Def Jam, VP Records. When I was laid off at VP Records, it took a blow to my ego because of the way it was done. Because out of a lot of the people in that building, like when you're younger, this industry will really mess you up. On the back end, I don't know how it is to be an artist, but being a woman in the industry, on the back end, and you're dealing with egos, you're dealing with people who are older and they just stuck in their traditional ways, you're dealing with a lot. So it was something where I was like, no, I'm done. And I'm not gonna lie, my boss who's gonna be here Friday, really convinced me back into doing it. And like, here I am now, but I'll tell you, they were like, yeah, it was something I was like, nah, I'm not doing this no more. I was finished. I was like, nah, this is not worth it. Well, I don't see it being worth it. But then Audio Mac was like, nah, just try it. Tell us what you think. Because it's different from working at a label. Because now you're dealing with streaming, which was at that time, which was fairly new. And you're just learning how to read numbers. You're learning how to tap into.
I'm glad you continued and found the win to bring you to this point here today. I'm glad you're with us today as well. All right. Navindra, what about you?
I never had an instance where I was like, look, throw my hands up in the air. Okay. I'm fed up of this. So no obstacle obstacles were nothing for me, right? I jump over everything because I just had that love. And the money was never important to me. It still isn't important to me. I would give a client a budget, and if I know I'm passionate about the project and they can't afford it, I'll do it for free because I just want to see the creation. I just want to create something. The only time that I took a break, which was forcefully, was that in 2019 we did over 200 shows. Went straight from 200 shows into 2020 Carnival, and at the end of 2020 Carnival, I was done for. Physically and mentally, I was done
200 shows? Spot ready to take a spot. So from the time you throw up your hands or you give them a little moment, they go in and go with your spot. And I mean, it's competition and everybody wants to be in the limelight, and the more you're in the limelight, the more money you make, you know. But for me, I just always keep going at it and doubt. You know, I take a little moment, take a little break, and just kind of reevaluate everything and just make sure I want to be here. And once you figure out that, it is work out, you know.
All right. Aaron?
That moment for me came sometime in 2015. You know, I've been writing a lot before that and doing music, so a lot of people would have feel like, you know, Chase the Life was the first song I did and it just blew up. No. Since 2008, I've been releasing music. 2012 is when I entered Synergy Soca Star, and I had a song named Alien, so that's my first little stint of fame, I should say. Mm-hmm. And from there, I was, you know, still writing music and whatnot. And in 2015, you know, like you almost see the end of the tunnel. So there was this rhythm that we had. So it was me, myself, Patrice, Cohen, Marshall. You know, and the rhythm was supposed to come out in 2015 Carnival. Rebel Rhythm was the name of it. And I remember telling my entire family, you know, I'm going to be in Marshall Monday and thing. And because we already spoke to Marshall, like, yeah, days ago, we're going to bring you on at this spot in the show and that kind of thing. So I remember my family members buying Marshall Monday tickets to see me, right? And I realized December the rhythm and release, January the rhythm and come out. And then we were called in a meeting. It was like, we're not releasing the rhythm anymore. So that was one of the biggest blows to me in terms of my, you know, musical career. I cry like a baby. If you know me, you know I really cry. So that was tough for me. And in that moment, it was actually my mom and my dad who kind of convinced me to continue going. And even the group I was writing with at the time, Full Blown Entertainment, they were like, yo, give us one more year. Let me try one more year. And I was like, nah, I'll stay in UE. I don't mind writing for people, but forget the artist thing. And I was honestly ready to give up. And I remember further in 2015, the next song that I wrote was Chase the Life.
That's crazy. So 2015, the rhythm did not come out.
Yeah.
You were fully blown by that.
Yeah. I was actually a career at AMCO.
Okay.
So when I threw up my hands, I was like, forget that, and I went and got work. So I was working in AMCO at the point in time, and you know, I decided, you know what, I'm going to give it one more try.
Yeah.
And I wrote Chase the Life.
And Chase the Life, and there began the full flight of Aaron's voice, St. Louis.
Yeah.
That's crazy how life works out sometimes, eh?
Yeah.
All right. There we have it from our panelists for today. At this point, I now channel my attention to anybody in the crowd who would have a question of hands. Don't be nervous, don't be shy or any of the sort. We have 2 microphones being laid out right in front, so you guys can step up to the microphone at any point in time and ask a question. And they are here to answer your questions. So anybody, don't feel shy. I know sometimes it's a bit nerve-wracking to do it, but you guys can come up and ask questions.
Hi everyone. So I wanted to know from Voice, as a service provider, sometimes people find it difficult to, 1, charge people what you really want to charge people, and 2, when you haven't made it yet, you know, how do you come up with a figure? So the first question, if I may, is how would you come up with a figure as a service provider to give to someone? Is it based on what, talent, experience? If you could give us that.
Well, definitely you have to have a gauge in the market or field that you're in. So if you're a videographer, you find out from people, you know, what's the price now? You find out from the best in the industry, the most sought after videographers, you know, what's their figures, and then you kind of gauge. For me, I gauge like years and that kind of thing, experience. And then, well, in the soca industry, we all know your song is your trump card. So it depends on how big your song is as well. For me, luckily for me, we had Soca Monarch that time, and so being a Soca Monarch champion, you could kind of, push up your price a little bit and that kind of thing. But I think most definitely you'll have to gauge from your industry, your market, and kind of put yourself in line with, the top people and see where you are at in your career. And that's when you'll get your first prize. But to answer your other question, don't be afraid to say no. Don't be afraid to say no, because trust and believe, you're going to meet a lot of people in the industry who will tell you or try to make you feel that you are not worth the price that you are charging. And your job is to show them that you are worth that price, not drop your price, not compromise. Now, don't get me wrong, there are certain situations that you would need to compromise because the magnitude of the job and, where you are in your career. So, like, let's say Marshall called me for Marshall Monday. I'm not going to charge Marshall. You know what I mean? But there are certain situations, and it's good to have a team, a support system, people that you could, confide in, and they will let you know, here what's going on. This job, we could charge X. This job, we're not budget. We're not going down.
All right.
Good morning, everyone. This question is for Tanya from AudioMac. So oftentimes, a lot of young people, you see the end game. So you see the voice, you see his success, you see Travis Rose, you meet your Penny. But young artists, they want to make it to that level, but there are other avenues for them to make money, of course, like with streaming. Could you let them know how easy it is as a beginning artist? You can still record your music, make songs, put them up for streaming, and that could also be a valid source of revenue?
You mean as far as like why streaming is important, or
yeah,
how?
why streaming is important to contribute towards that, and even if you're a voice like Penny and you can do your own podcast as a DJ, you can do your own playlist. How important is it to
it's so important. I would say the cheat code every kid in the world has now is streaming. It's because now you're not stuck in a particular market. So it's like to me personally, as an artist, and I know they all know that, I would utilize every form of streaming. Of course, I'm gonna say AudioMac first because I work there, but in reality, it's the AudioMacs, the YouTubes, the SoundClouds, the Deezers. There's like over at least 90 streaming platforms. I would say it's smart to at least know the top 20 or 25 because you'll be surprised how much your music gets out there, and you'll be able to charge people more when your music is out there. And you'll, like, let's say, I'm just giving an example. There's some artists that's known in New York, and they could charge $50K, and they'll go to Florida, they can't even charge $10K because no one is aware of that artist. And hence why streaming is important, because what you want to do is like get your music out there. People are not paying attention to these MTVs like they did before, these BETs and all that other stuff. Streaming is like the way to go, and that's your leverage. That's how you can leverage yourself in any market or anywhere you go, because right now is a numbers game. So when someone wants to book you, depending on the niche or the area, they're gonna look first at your numbers. That's your report card. They're gonna say, oh, Sweat, this person did a million streams. I can't offer them less than blah, 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 blah. Or this person did 2.5 billion streams. I have to give them that. Hence why now, I was telling someone, it's not that Afrobeats is number one. It's the numbers that they're using to drive the industry. So Africa, to me, have the cheat code. They have, in Nigeria alone, it's like how much million people? If you sit there and you like basically concentrate that market and tell them stream my music, the whole world is gonna think they feel like they're missing something that everybody's gonna jump onto it. So it's something I tell everybody, like, yo, whether you're a podcaster, whether you're listening to music, whether you're just doing a regular talk show, like, utilize that whole streaming thing, because that's the way to get yourself out there in the world, because the world is not as big as it used to be. Streaming shows you right now, streaming, social media, all that shows you, like, we're all one now. Like, right now, with anything that's going on right now in New York, you guys can know as just picking up your phone or just listening to it, or going to a stream, or whatever the case may be. But I'll tell everybody, utilize that, everyone, artists, managers, hosts, everyone use it, because like the world is changing. And then even how people stream is even changing, because now they're merging streaming with content. So it's like, you know, if you're not onto it, wow, you're missing out.
Oh, I like that. Any other questions? I see we have one at the back. Come on down. Oh, nice. My friend in white shirt.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So my name is Kevin. My question is kind of inspired by you, Tanya. You were talking about this kind of experience of maybe pivoting into law. I think you said your parents wanted you to do that. Now, I'm a law student, and I see we're talking about opportunities for careers in music. How important for all of you has a lawyer been to your operation? How closely have you had to work with them? And maybe what opportunities could there be for a lawyer within entertainment law perhaps?
Excellent question.
I'll start off. One of my coworkers is going to law school right now. Look into Sync Law. That is about to, because of like what Crystal was saying, this whole licensing thing, that's a new world now. So a lot of the older lawyers, they're familiar with how you did law back then. Now the way with this, like the whole licensing thing now is changing. Streaming is changing the game. Yeah. Some of these artists from back then don't even have the rights to their music online because of how those laws were. Hence why now the lawyers now are gonna have a field day, because it's easy for them now to say, hey, you ripped my artist off because that was not a part of their contract. Blah, 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 blah. Hence why, like, if you look at Soulja Boy, I don't know if any of you guys remember when Soulja Boy was doing all that streaming, Universal had to go back and pay him because he never did a contract for them to take the license of that music, so they end up having to pay him millions of dollars. So I would say, for me, sync law, like that whole sync licensing deals and everything, is about to be, like, the future.
Yeah, so the experience has been, especially for international artists outside of the Caribbean, they work closely with lawyers because they have a record label and company. But for Voice, Travis, Navindra, for the rest of you in the Caribbean, how closely have you worked in like developing contracts for performances, maybe for appearances, for playing? That's not something I see much in the Caribbean, but how closely have you worked with lawyers in your practice?
I work with lawyers on my music production side more than my DJ side.
Yeah.
Just because in Trinidad it's not really like, it's kind of like taboo to have a lawyer. You know?
Yes.
It's not known at all. But I've been trying to implement like contracts and things, and there isn't much entertainment lawyers in Trinidad to start with, so that has been a challenge for me.
Okay.
I think there's a need for lawyers, because if you and I have this conversation with a lot of the producers and even artists, and it always blows my mind the fact that we make our own laws. I don't understand.
What you mean by make your own laws?
Yo, we make our own laws, bro.
Like, when we do a song, we just come up with like, all right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, because we feel like this is right, and we just
like a songwriter might get masters. It's like, yo, how are you getting masters?
Yeah.
Like, that is not the law. It's like, nah, but we just do that here. How? So I definitely think we need more lawyers. It shouldn't be taboo.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Good morning. My name is Kwamel. My question is for Travis. What was one of your major struggles in becoming a DJ?
I think when I was starting to DJ, it's like my main thing is like, how do I get noticed? Like, how do people get to know about me? But one thing I did when I was coming up, like I always try to put myself in the rooms with everybody. Like, I remember Happy was one of the first people that I spoke to, and he didn't know about me, but like I was like, yo, I'm coming up, I will go to the parties with you, you know? And sometimes when you're not known or less known, you feel like you can't talk to certain people. And that's something I was able to overcome quickly. Like, I was like, they might know me, but let me still go and ask. I might come across annoying, but it didn't go and hurt me to ask somebody, yo, give me advice on this, or take me to a party with you. Just to go and observe and learn, you know? And I did that with a lot of people. I used to ask a lot of questions in my younger ages of my career. I asked the world of questions. Anything that I had a question, but it didn't matter how stupid the question was, I would ask the question, you know. And just try to always find myself next to the big dogs. It is be hard, it is be intimidating at times, but trust me, once you do it and you realize how easy it is, you'll see how easy it is for you to actually make your way up the ladder, you know.
Thanks.
Okay.
Good morning. My name is Karina Harrell. I have a question for Mr. Voice. So, as a classical musician myself, I was wondering exactly how much passion do you put into songwriting? Do you think about what the general population wants, or do you think about okay, I want to express this specific feeling to them? Because I know as time moves on, the tastes of the people will get different and they would want different things, but you cannot stay in a particular era because next thing you know, someone might want a different type of music. So I really want to know what you do. How do you do it?
Most importantly, it's good to stay true to yourself, right? So even when you're writing, however you're expressing yourself, it works and it helps to stay true to yourself. The story may not be applicable to you, but it might be something that you believe in. It might be something that you have seen someone close to you experience. Most of my songs would be things that I've gone through, or things that my friends have gone through, or experiences that someone would have mentioned to me, and I felt like, hey, that's a nice vibe. I think this would have been, this should have gone this way, and I would write and I would express towards that. How you express your songs is also important. How you express your writing. So, let's say, for instance, some of my songs I won't use I in the chorus because I would want the entire crowd to sing. So when I reach the chorus, I would switch it to we. They can't party like we. Yeah, so you there are different ways you could maneuver your writing to engage the entire audience, especially with soca music, right? When you're doing classical music and even pop and all those other stuff, you tend to find those things more personal, and it works for a lot of the artists out there. But most importantly, the storyline must be true to you. Yeah?
Okay, thank you. Because, sorry, again.
No, go ahead.
When I ask people what they hear when they listen to classical music, they usually just tell me they hear a melody. They can't really hear the story behind it. And it's like if I'm singing the lyrics, they can't really get what I'm trying to say unless I give them an entire monologue behind the piece. So I was wondering exactly how can I possibly adapt myself if I still want to indulge in classical music, but kind of get my story across so that it would be more relatable in this era. Because when I play, somebody might tell me they get the general feeling, but they might truly understand what I wish to portray. So that's why I asked this question.
Well, I mean, you also need to understand that not everybody would like everything. You know what I mean? There would be people who, would like one style of music. There are people who like dancehall. I know a lot of people who hate soca music, right? But it's not that I'm going to change what I do to benefit them. So my advice to you would be continue on your path if you believe in it. If you are strong in classical music, continue doing what you're doing, and it will fall on the right ears.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, one more.
Hi, good morning. Hope you all hear me. My name is Naomi. My question is not only for the panelists, it's also for Penny as well.
Okay.
I consider myself a baby in events management and promotions, and I wanted to know, it's a two-part question, do you have any advice for somebody that is now breaking into that field? Because I only started in Tobago, doing events in Tobago for Tobago Carnival, as well as what are some tips you all have in terms of me marketing myself and networking with persons in the industry as well?
Okay, well, I guess I would start in terms of building yourself in event management in particular. I think one of the most important things to do would be surrounding yourself with like-minded individuals. Unfortunately, we've come up in a space where most people tend to do things on their own we always want to micromanage, and we have a vision and we want to bring our vision to life, and nobody else can support us in doing so. But I think finding the right group of people to help you achieve that goal, and I think this Musicon in general is a living example of something like that. Scorch, A Committee, Illusions, and Voice coming together to make something happen, or like-minded individuals with the goal to make something happen, or that particular goal is something that you could never lose with. Now, it's not always easy to find people. There's always trial and error. Even myself in my journey, I have made a lot of friends, I've lost a lot of friends, I've lost a lot of business partners, but I've also had business partners that were with me since the beginning. We bumped heads a couple of times, but we kind of smoothed things over as we went along, and we still make things happen for the greater good of the goal. And to answer the second part, I think is somewhat what Travis was saying. You just have to kind of be around, put yourself in places in terms of marketing yourself. So for me, what I had to do, I lost a lot of money in the beginning. It's not always, we don't always make money. Even when I was at MC, I worked years without making money. I worked radio for free for a lot of times. Like, I would go on the avenue and mic and then travel home 3, 4 in the morning before I could even get enough money to buy. Like, I was doing these things for free for years, But as Travis said, you have to go out. You have to network, most importantly. You have to meet people, and those people that you meet would possibly open doors for you and give you opportunities. I had to work in so many different places before I had my own footing. I knew enough people, I had enough experience to build my brand, or build the brand surrounding me in different levels until it was fruitful for me. So I think the main thing is to go out and then always, especially now as Tanya was saying, record everything. Take pictures of everything, because now we live in a day and age where if you don't show it, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
And people love to see it. Or Navindra's and Mike for the backstage team.
That's why video is important.
Yeah, that's why.
Content is king.
Just to let you guys know some of the questions that you're asking today. One, we have a soca songwriting masterclass tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. for all those of you who are interested in learning more about songwriting. So please go online at islandetickets.com, register so you can be a part of the songwriting masterclass. Also, immediately following this, we have our career fair. So those questions that you're asking in terms of networking, how would you get your start? We have persons like myself, Major Penny, Navindra, who will be part of that career fair to give you expert advice on how to start specifically into that field, or if you are in that field already, probably even give you some connections. So that's why we are having the conference, to make it easier for you to have that start. Whereas some of us, as Penny said, we would have had to toil, work for free to get that start. So this is why we're doing here. So stay back for the career fair, connect with them on a more personal level so that they can give you expert advice.
Yeah. Thank you, Krista.
I have a question.
Sure, Kwesi.
So I heard Tanya, she spoke about it and how the music and the industry is changing, right? What's the opportunities that you think or threats as well, that you think with AI coming into the game? I don't know if you all discussed that yet.
You said with AI coming into the game, they're already, like, the recording industry already started to have a hold on it. They can't change it 100%, but one thing they had a conference about this. As much as people are like scared of it, one thing you have to remember is that people still want to see bodies. I still want to see Voice in concert. I want to see him. I still want to see him. People still need an actual connection. So even if somebody's going to take an artist's voice and then put it into the system and do whatever, it's going to go but so far, because you still need a body. People still want to see people in concerts. That's why people have festivals. That's why all this stuff exists. So when people are worried about it, for me personally, the music industry, I don't see the music industry going into a problem with it. I see more like other careers having a problem with it, because soon people are going to see that there's no need for secretaries. Soon people are going to say, you know what? I don't need to go into these fast food places and have these people talking to me spicy. I'd rather talk to the computer. So I don't see music having a problem. I mean, little here and there, you're going to see some artists cheat and try to get the AI to write it, but you're going to realize that it's not real because it's a system. You ever had somebody try to send you an email, even though we were joking in the back, like, yo, let's do ChatGPT. But this guy right here is good, I ain't gonna lie. If you ever had somebody writing you an email and they ChatGPT it, and you read it, and you like, this is not how that person sound. That's how the music is gonna turn. So it's but so much it really will work. So I think other jobs are gonna have problems with it, but I don't really see it affecting the music industry as much as people think it is. I don't see it affecting it.
But you know, they used to say people say want to read newspapers and have it, feel it in their hand, right?
Yes.
Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Where we are today?
Yes.
When last you picked up a newspaper?
When's the last time I picked up a what?
A newspaper.
Oh, I don't, my phone, that's different. No, but that's different.
No, but
I'm gonna tell you why it's different.
I kind of want to agree with what you're saying.
No, I'm gonna tell you why it's different.
But I don't think, like, what's been happening is that, yeah, we came from that tangible, you want to feel something in your hand.
That's
right?
different.
There's a whole new generation here that I am not sure if they want to see something.
You know why I say that's different? That's why artists who they don't feel don't last long. It does not last long. So even if there's an artist and they're like, oh, that song is hot on TikTok, I guarantee you, if they're not invested, it won't last. Hence why artists right now are having issues. The issue is that they're skipping that promotions, that marketing, going out there and kissing babies. They're missing that touch. You still need that human touch. Why you think now, if you look back in the States, all the old acts right now are doing good and the newer acts nobody don't want to go to those new act shows because they're not invested. So even if AI comes in, it's gonna be for that moment. It's not gonna, if you were a real artist, it's not gonna mess you up. And you doing this time. This man right here is saying certain stuff, and I didn't know. Look at all the time he put in. You think another person who's putting some AI thing is gonna last longer than him? No, it's gonna be a moment.
My question was really, what do you think of the opportunities? Because I think there's major opportunities with the industry, with AI, that, we're talking about the threats and stuff, and and it's a lot of it is, your perspective on it.
Oh, are there going to be job opportunities?
But I'm just thinking, like, if you want to, kind of highlight some of the opportunities, I think, like, even with Travis and with that's with AI itself, some of the hard work is cut out.
Yes, meaning that you could cheat and find out, like, all the, like, instead of, like, before, like, I would say, back, because I did this before. I used to do college radio. I never knew all the radio stations. I had to actually pick up the phone and call. You don't have to do that no more. You could be like, ChatGPT, give me a list of all the college radio stations in the Northeast. They'll do everything for me. So I would say yes, it's easy now because you actually really could do the work. Yeah. So they'll tell you, give me a list of all the festivals that's happened in Europe between this time and that time. Yes. So it does cut out, I would hate to say, like, that middleman a little bit, but you still got to do some of the work because it's going to give you the information, but you still got to produce it and still do the work. So that's why I said it'll, like, mess up jobs, like if you were secretary. If you did that in-between job, I think you have to have a solid trade now because it does work. I use it. I'm not going to lie, I use it. But you still got to put in the work. Yeah. Because it's still a machine, and you're just saying, hey, give me the top 10 DJs in Trinidad. Yeah. It's going to tell me.
Yeah. I think it could work too because, for example, right, like if we go to different carnivals, Hoppy would know, right? Sometimes, let's say we're going to St. Vincent in a few weeks. We'd have to figure out now what are the popular songs in St. Vincent. So to do that before, you'd have to know a DJ in St. Vincent. Get a DJ to send you the music or email you the music or sit down and write the music down. But now you may not have to because with AI you could possibly just type in, all right, what are the top 20 songs in St. Vincent and the Grenadines or the top 20 songs in South Africa if I have to go to Africa at some point in time. And it cuts out the middleman, as you're saying, which makes a DJ's job a little easier. You don't have to know somebody or directly have communication with somebody to get that information. It's readily available through AI.
And also for the artists, there's one that could translate your song into Hindi, into French, into different languages.
Okay, yeah, true.
So you don't have to go in the studio, learn a next language, and record over your song. Your song with the same voice, go in and translate into a Spanish song.
So you can sing Chase the Life in French.
Yeah, and market it to the French-speaking community.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
So that's good. That's good for the artist.
Hello. Sorry?
We keep taking Navindra's mic again.
Yeah, so AI, we shouldn't be afraid of AI. It's just a shiny new tool that we just have to figure out how to use it.
Yeah.
And DJs have it easy now because AI could split any song into stems for them. So it makes their mixing much easier, and they could now show more creativity. On the video side of it, there's AI implemented in video editing software, in photo editing software.
I think it works for you too, because when you only go and you have to get a video done, and like you have 30 minutes to get a video done because you need to pace, you need to post.
And then sometimes I want to make my
speed up.
I want my audio on my video to sound different. Like for instance, I did a show in the Cayman Islands, and we would normally record the audio. It was a track show, so we would normally record the audio, but the audio wasn't sounding so good, and I needed to get Marshall's voice separated from the audio. And I just run it through AI. It was able to pull Marshall's voice out of a concert audio and just have it as a cappella. And then I was able to use that with the original track, layer it on, and that was done in 2 minutes. Unheard of before.
That's crazy.
So it's a tool.
I think we can adapt it too, because this same threat was a threat when they first implemented autotune. Like everybody was against autotune. It's like it's going to mess up the music industry, and I think it has helped it. It has made life so much easier. So I think we'll adapt it. You know,
especially if you know how to use it right.
Yeah,
exactly. That's the main thing, because some people just type in anything and you're like, all right, come on, do better. But if you really know how to use it, you could perfect it and actually start charging people and be like, hey, let me do such and such for you. And that's another little side hustle.
Morning, everybody. Joanta, UWI. I have two questions. One follows on from the discussion, but a little more specific. How do the panelists see the future of the Caribbean music industry in their respective areas, one? And two, what do you do to scale up, to retool? And you can answer this as well, Penny.
Okay.
You know, is it mentoring? Is it training? Is it reading, self-taught? What do you do to scale up?
Okay. I think the future, well, I guess if I speak in terms of, actually, I think I would like to talk on the topic of MCs, because that's something we always have conversations about. We have a lot of DJs in Trinidad, like a lot of DJs, but we have very few MCs. So in the future of that, I don't know. I think even for me coming up, just as Travis did, I would have had conversations with a lot of guys in the industry. I would have just randomly reached out and have conversations with them. But I think at my time, it was just myself and Fingal who was starting at that point in time here on Fingal. But I think like even after that, I don't know if anybody here could name 5 young MCs to come up. And it is a kind of disconnect that's very strange to understand. But you could name 20 young DJs right now, but in terms of MCs and hosts, you'll struggle to name 3 right now in the next generation. So it's strange to understand where that disconnect is. But in terms of DJs and music, I think Trinidad and Tobago is safe when it comes to DJs, event management. I see a lot of young event brands coming up. So I see no issues with that. I think it's just people actually making that effort to understand how to curate their brands properly, reaching out to the right people with experience to help them build. Unfortunately, at times in Trinidad, we do have, I would say, somewhat gatekeeping with it. It is not easy to get advice from people in how to build yourself. I've struggled with that a lot. People tend to keep their secrets to themselves. It's more, let me see what you do. You have to earn your spot here instead of let me help you reach to this particular destination. So I think we can do a lot better as Caribbean people in helping nurture the younger generation and actually making that happen. I think this platform is perfect. This is the perfect step towards bridging that gap. They have the opportunity to talk to the likes of Navindra, Aaron, Tanya, Travis, Crystal, and so much more people in various fields. So I think that's great. And in terms of advancing yourself, it's a bit of everything. It's a bit of getting out in the field. It's a bit of reading. It's a bit of networking. It's a bit of self-searching and understanding yourself and what direction you actually want to go in. Understanding your brand and what direction you'd like your brand to go in. because there are different types of events, there's different types of music, there are different ways to express yourself, and of course there are different avenues in entertainment. So it's just really to find your niche, because I've known people who, we had this discussion in Houston, people started as DJs and then they became videographers. Navindra said the same thing, he started out practicing. So once you start in entertainment, they can take you in so many different directions. And as I saw him come in Junior Lazy, people don't understand, or I don't think they may see the value up front in I guess, comedy in Trinidad and Tobago. He took his stance as a comedian, and he's on social media doing his videos, and he's one of the top comedians in the Caribbean just from that. And I'm sure there are money-making avenues within that, that he would... he's making a lot of money through the, other brands, but I will. But there are a lot of opportunities. It's just to really get in it, and everything will unfold from there. Anybody else? I don't know if anybody.
I think you pretty much said everything.
All right. Yeah. All right. So thank you so much for all the questions, guys. And I think, yeah. All right. Nice. So if you do still want the opportunity to have a conversation with any of the panelists, in a short bit, you would have the opportunity in about 10 minutes, possibly. Yeah, 10 minutes? Yeah. All right, nice. So we have about 10 minutes after you can have conversations with them. You could come up and, well, I guess we could come down, whichever way. And then we head towards the career fair. So I just want to say thank you guys so very much. Please give a round of applause to our panelists for today. Doing an excellent job. The opportunities for careers in music. All right, so guys, now we go down and we can have some conversations. I know I saw some people still had some questions to ask. Feel free to come up and engage with us and get those questions out of the way. All right? Thank you guys so very much. Day one, we off and running right now.
You get up.
Radio 101.1 FM.
That time check was brought to you by Police Credit Union.
Do you have multiple loans with high installments? Is that weighing you down? Police Credit Union has the solution for you. Merge all your commitments into one manageable payment, affordable interest rate, and a comfortable loan repayment term. Break free from those shackles with our Free Yourself Debt Consolidation loan. Let PCU be the key to your financial freedom. Apply for a Free Yourself loan today. All loans are subject to normal lending criteria. Police Credit Union, your future is safe with us.
Your future is safe with us. At PCU, Police Credit Union.
Scorch Radio 101.1 FM, your pump machine.
Baldwin Roberts Auditorium of the National Academy for the Performing Arts. We are making every effort to ensure that your theatre experience is safe and comfortable. In the event of an emergency during the performance, an announcement will be made and the ushers will escort you out of the building via the exit closest to you to the muster point at the northeastern car park at the entrance of the compound. You are to proceed immediately but calmly. Please take a moment to identify the exit nearest to you. Eating, drinking, and chewing of gum is not allowed in the auditorium. This is also a smoke-free building. Please note that any unauthorized recording of this performance, either through video or photograph, is strictly prohibited. A reminder that all mobile phones and other electronic devices should be turned off at this time.
Stage show. The dance hall superstars are coming. We welcome the unruly boss. The unruly boss. Popcorn. You don't need to run away. Popcorn. She said she won't wind up. Baby, I know. Popcorn. Loving you daily and treat you right. Never forget the dumb plan.
Sure. Sure. Good day, everyone. Good day, everyone. I know all you now eat. Right. My name is KG, for those that don't know. I'm a producer, engineer, videographer, artist, a lot of different things in the industry. And today we are speaking about TriniBad. Who listen to TriniBad music in here? Let me make some noise. Yeah, man. The newest growing genre in Trinidad and Tobago. So today, we're going to have a little chat about the genre, about the controversial genre, So today, may I introduce my guests, starting with, I thought the board would have it in order behind me, But let me start with Rian Elbon. Make some noise for Rian Elbon. Yeah, man. Artist, producer, everything in one, just like me, Big up yourself, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Respect.
Up next, we have Jalano. Yeah, man. Make some noise for Jalano. One of our legendary TriniBad artists, Yes, sir. Big up yourself, brother. Up next, we have management of Jalano, Delicia Patterson, a.k.a. Dime Media. Yeah, man. An integral part of the management of the whole TriniBad industry. Right? And next, we have another talented brother, Kelly Beats. Yeah, man. Producer, sound engineer, just a whiz at this music thing. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Kelly Beats.
Gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's a love. That's it, right? That's all my guess? Right. So, okay, can you all sit in the order of the board behind you all? So, Lano, you on this side? You by me?
Yeah, no problem.
Right. Nice. So we're going to have a nice discussion today. I know a lot of people in the audience listen to the TriniBad. TriniBad is the vibe, TriniBad is the trend, TriniBad is what the youths and them listening to, right? So let's start from the very beginning of TriniBad. I'll start with Jalano. Because Jalano, he was one of the first men to get that bus in the TriniBad. Right, so maybe you could give them an insight of how the whole TriniBad industry started.
Well, the way I remember it, the first of us to really reach mainstream and to say boss that everybody know was Terrell, Prince Swani.
Prince Swani.
Right? I remember he had a song named Brother Brother. You shot that video, right?
Right.
That is the first song that really make it out of all of us. That's the first song that bust way and make people say, wait, now look, dancehall coming from Trinidad.
Right.
You know? And I believe the next big song after that was Plumpy, My Journey.
Right.
Right? That was playing on top of the list for like about 6-7 months straight. Number one song in Trinidad. And after that was when I released What Them Want. Right. So in the earlies, like them time ended, that was like 2018, I believe. August of 2018 was when I released my song. And you should have video too.
Right.
In the earlies, there was a lot of, some of the artists who people get to know now, they were singing from even in them time, They just, wasn't recognized, they wasn't known, and didn't have no platforms for them.
Yeah.
It's really when we get them songs to make it kind of create a start for the TriniBad thing to rise,
Yeah, so we always say that before the TriniBad industry, a lot of artists was doing different genres of music.
Yes.
So artists was trying to do soca, artists was trying to do hip-hop, artists was trying to do so many different genres of music, but they wasn't really getting the opportunities. And TriniBad was like one of the first real opportunities for the little ghetto youths and for the youths in the inner cities.
Yeah.
We've been trying. Rian Elbon would know. Rian used to sing hip-hop before TriniBad, and it had a slim amount of opportunities. Touch on that, Rian, before you hit the TriniBad.
Yeah, well, before the whole TriniBad thing, we kind of were just, like, this was out of school for me, so there's 2005 I talking about, and we were just using music as a form of expression back in them days. Is heavy 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, you know what I mean, and that's what was playing on the radio. Then we had BET, we had MTV. That was kind of like what we was consuming. So at that point in time, that is what we was kind of aspiring to be, because that is what we was being influenced by.
Right.
So we had a group out of school, a hip-hop group, CYNX. That was the name of it, CYNX. And it was a kind of abbreviation for Create Your Next Expression, which means we could dabble in different genres of music. If you want to do rap, you could do rap. You could do dancehall, soca, conscious, whatever. That's however you feel now, and that was like in the earlies where we started just kind of teach ourselves that music and started trying to shoot little videos for ourselves, and now started to understand platforms like YouTube and how to, but that was like way before, So yeah, that was like hip hop before. But the good thing about it is, at that point in time while we was doing it, a lot of other people started, like you and all was, come on, like from back way back in the pyramid, and So the amount of us actually came together at that point in time, movement started to happen. So you might have a show, and then people would have come out and support. I would have a show, people would have come out and support. And that's when we got to see, well, at least locally, even though we're not doing soca, we are still getting support from family, from friends, from people who still like the genres of music. So we are still having successful shows, some full and some empty. But that's how we kind of learn coming up through the industry, how to do things for ourselves, because nobody never really gave us that. We just had a passion for it now.
Correct.
Yeah.
So before I go to Delicia or Kelly, I just want to come back to Jelano one more time. So we was doing different genres of music before.
Yes.
But for some strange reason, the TriniBad music worked.
Yes.
What do you think? Why? Why did it work?
The timing was right for it. The type of content what we was singing in TriniBad, that was the number one music at the time. At that point in time, the top artist was Javalani and Squash and these guys. So we really take influence from them. When this thing started, them we used to listen. That was we influence into this thing. So, well, at least that is how I did see it. Because, when I used to get shows them days, when you go to a party, it's them music run the party them days. And we come and rise up and was actually pushing them aside, And I would just say by the influence, music influenced music.
True.
You dig?
Right. Kelly Beats. You was one of the first names you would hear, Kelly on the beat, Everybody want to know who's Kelly Beats. Give them an insight on who's Kelly Beats now.
Yeah, man. I don't think. All right. Hi, everybody. My name is Kelly Beats. I've been producing for about roughly 17 years now, producing since I was like 8 years old. Did a lot of work in the gospel arena before. Have a whole lot of gospel songs with all the top gospel artists. And that's basically what I was doing before TriniBad happened. Produced gospel for a number of years. And then a day, one of my friends came over. And I didn't like dancehall at all. To be 100% honest with you, I couldn't stand dancehall at all. Nobody could really play that on me. I had to make them take it off. Right? But then a day, my friend come in the studio and he was like, Kelly, let me try something. Let me try dancehall. So I said, well, all right. I go on, I try a thing and I end up liking it. And that is how everything started now. But I started to see where I could kind of put my own little twist on the TriniBad now. Because I know I was hearing it. I think at the time, this song was playing, this rhythm, lifestyle rhythm was real, swinging and thing. And I was like, boy, you know what, I feel like I could really be a good addition to this whole TriniBad thing. I said, boy, I'll go try my hand. And then I ended up bringing Rebel in the studio. This was before everybody knew Rebel on that level. This before GCT. And from there, the things started grow, the interest within myself started grow, and I just continued on that path, and that's what it is.
Yeah, man. Big up Kelly Beach Street. So the list here, Die Media.
Hi.
How did you get in? Come in. When you think about TriniBad, you think about some little youths around the place, some little ragamuffin.
So I am not a youth? No?
Some little ragamuffin youths around the place, doing the thing, and then we see Die Media name comes up a lot when it comes to TriniBad. Give us an insight on what you do.
All right, so how I became a part of TriniBad. So back in the day, more like yesterday, but back in the day, I used to work on radio. I was George's radio station. He would have started me off doing his international performance contracts and so forth. So I got to get a little more insight as to what goes on when negotiating, a gig, quote unquote, with a promoter. Fast forward, I worked in the bank and so forth. I left. I was home a lot. I have some young neighbors, and every day I would hear this music playing, and I would be like, oh, what kind of music is this? And a day I asked one of them, I said, what is this all you're listening to? They were like, well, they call me Auntie. So they were like, Auntie, they TriniBad, they did new thing now. I was like, what is TriniBad? And they started explaining to me who is who, whatever. My nephew as well, he used to throw some events, and he started putting me on to these artists. But Johnny Bravo actually would have contacted me a day and was like, Delicia, why don't you bring your expertise and try to guide some of these TriniBad artists? And I'm like, first to begin with, who? I don't know anybody. Who? So, they start to call some names and so forth. The first artist I started working with was 2K Zelly. He had the first 1 million views on YouTube.
Right.
Again, I don't know everything about the business, but his main thing was trying to get me with my level of professionalism and understanding of business to help them, develop themselves, basically.
Right.
So after working with a couple artists and so forth, this guy to my left here, he started piquing my interest. And I was like, but I know about Jalano from reggae. And this is what he's singing. All right, I'll try to approach him. But around those times, What Them Wants is the biggest song.
Right.
So I seen him everywhere. But time I go to approach him, he done disappear. Right? So a night, I saw him at an event, and I was like, I need to speak with you. And he was like,
like, you know, who is you?
Who is you?
And he was like, you know what, let me listen to what she has to say. And I was like, you know, I would like an opportunity to work with you all and, you know, do some, if it's bookings, management or whatever, but just about training and development and whatnot. And he said to me, well, most definitely he needs assistance with his music career, you know, to get bookings, to do the business aspect of it. And bit by bit, you know, I started getting introduced to different artists and so forth. And yeah, that's how I began.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, big up Dai Media. So let's dive straight into TriniBad, you know, the depths of TriniBad. When people hear the name TriniBad, the first thing comes to mind is TriniBad. But we know, growing up in Trinidad, we call everything that is good bad. That shoes, real bad. That car, real bad. So TriniBad means that we artists bad, just like everybody. You know, they flip the name, and obviously certain things happen in the industry that kind of a grey cloud and give the meaning of the word, the true meaning of the word, right? Jelano, you know, you as somebody who was close to a lot of TriniBad artists who probably not here again, you know, R.I.P. K-Lion, R.I.P. Rebel 6, R.I.P. everyone, you know, who passed and gone. How do those things affect you as a TriniBad artist?
I would say that it is bring regret, right? A sense of regret, because it's like, to me, it ain't worth it now. Like, you know, the way, the direction in which the music went, and it do certain things to some of these artists' lifestyle, you know, because of their content, right? I believe that it ain't worth it. It ain't worth your life, you know what I mean? And if I could have do it over, I'd do it different, because I would have liked to have them guys here still.
You say you would have do it different. What do you mean by you would have do it different?
Let me put it this way, like, I just still feel a kind of way to sing music with the content that it is having it, because of the things that happened prior, right? Within our circle, I mean, fellas dead, you know, kind of way. So it's not to say I don't know the fullness of it and I don't know the reason behind why we just do what we just do. It's just, I just find it worth it, you know?
You know, music's supposed to be entertainment.
It's supposed to be.
You know? We just see Jamaicans doing it. We just see, you know?
Priority of music is to entertain, right? But, I mean, you still have a soul, you know, that kind of way. So regardless of you're trying to entertain people, you still have to be mindful of what will happen. Because before, in the earlys when I started, if I didn't know that it would have reached there, I mean, I didn't know how far this thing would have reached.
Right.
We was just singing, trying to entertain people, doing what we love, you know. And I say, and for me, this is not nobody else speaking, it's just me. If it is, I could have make it happen in a different way. Because it's reggae music I used to sing first.
Right.
And I just still say that one of my goals is to become a reggae star. That is one of my goals in music, as Chalano, the voice of the ghetto youths.
Yeah.
You know, so if as an artist, you do feel a how when you're seeing a little boy, must be 5-6 years, singing about busting gun because of you, then yeah,
something wrong. Something wrong.
You understand?
Something wrong. Give me an applause for that. Something wrong. We all have a responsibility at the end of the day, right? Rian. When you hear the name Rian, you hear positivity,
for sure.
Positive music, positive artist, positive person.
Not all the time.
You know? Well, you know, you know, but you're a man just push the positive button, right?
Yeah.
But you're in the TriniBad, you're affiliated with the TriniBad brand, right?
Yeah,
but
man.
you as a man try your best to sing positive music. And my personal opinion, I find like they don't give you the props that you deserve. Just because, right? No lie.
I appreciate that.
Right? Just because you're probably not on the bad man music. Touch on that.
Real bad man music. Like hard drives, full head. And me and Delano record a bad man tune the other day too. Same way. One Kelly beats with them.
Oh, God.
gosh.
Oh, my God.
Thanks for telling that.
But
Yeah.
no, I just being real at the end of the day.
You're versatile.
Yeah, well, TriniBad is just a genre of music. Rap is a genre, soca is a genre. I like all of them. I like chutney and all. If you understand what I mean? So
everything.
I like to express myself. I find that is, for some reason, that's like my purpose. That's what God gives to me. I know God gives everybody a talent and an ability to do something.
But do you think that they underrate you because you don't?
I so cool that I don't think I underrated. Here why I not underrated? Because the people who love me. That is enough ratings for me.
That's most important.
Who not on me, it's fine because everybody can be on me. Me and Tachelano with other artist thing. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, alright, like tell you the truth, bro. I go through real moods with music. Right? Different instrumentals go hit me a different way at a different point in time. And if I lock down to one style of music, that could actually propel me further, you know, and just build one core fan base. But it's just a love that I have for music. So I will explore each and every different one. So when I come, I might get rap today, I might get a dancehall, I might get a conscious after, I go still do a soca collaboration. That's because I experience in music and that is how I just express myself. I think every day I have a song on it. So it must have something to sing about every day.
Music is expression.
But what it is do, and our experience is influence. It does. So that is why I have hard drives full of bad man music rest down. And the majority of what I put out would tend to be more positive. I will still dabble in it. I will still see one, two little gunman tune nowadays or songs for the ladies but it's just me expressing myself as a human being. I don't come out and go on the block every day. I'm in the studio every single day. I have a studio in my house. And if I'm not there, I buy an artist or I buy a producer or I just somewhere involved in the entertainment industry because that is what I like and that's how I express myself as a human. But I still understand that it have a lot of influence involved. Things I could say could make people feel a kind of way. I see people in Africa saying one thing, me happy get my money and build my dreams, and while they're cutting grass and thing. You know what I mean? And I realize ways I like how that is feel. So I rather get her back with the karma now, you know. But I do tell an artist to not express himself because that's what we're here for while we are alive, to express ourselves. And however we just do it, a carpenter might build the most amazing structure you see in your life. You understand? Everybody just take pride in everything what it is they just do. So that's why I just practice and I just try to keep it positive because the country we live in is not that they like to say the music bad, but bro, the country we live in right now is a terrible state where crime is concerned. So I can't tell a youth man not to come and sing about what it is he experienced, where he experiencing. That's what I used to do when I was 14 and 15, sing about what I was experiencing. Just the country was a different place, you know, so,
Now, Kelly Beats, I know you are someone that very vocal about people bashing the TriniBad genre. You know, sometimes I scrolling and Kelly just burning the fire. Right? Don't talk bad about TriniBad at all.
I don't like that.
What is give me some insight on that same topic, you know?
By me personally, music does influence it, but same thing with alcohol, same thing with other drugs. You have to learn how to control yourself. Don't let yourself be easily influenced. If it is you as a person and you're wishy-washy and you listen to a bad man song and you feel to hit somebody, well, you need to get, therapy or some kind of thing, You can't blame me for that. At the end of the day, music is entertainment. I don't find I have a place telling an artist what to come and sing in my studio. You come and express yourself, but I don't know your reality. I don't know how you live and I don't know what you go through. So you sing where you feel comfortable to sing. All I go in and do is help guide it to make it sound the best way possible. You understand? So it really don't matter to me because, as we say, all music is entertainment. People like action movies, but nobody does complain about how action movies too violent. Like, let me do that. And I find, TriniBad new and people don't like change. So as soon as something new comes on the scene, it kind of obvious that everybody will have, opposing opinions and different opinions, and to be, bro, I just block out the noise and make music, man.
So I have this thing I say, in our grandparents' time, they were going to calypso tents, right? So they were putting on the nice clothes and they would go and dance. And then in our parents' time, they start to fet. And the grandparents start to say, oh, they're going out in them fet and it's stampede and it's wildness and it's mad thing. Now the youths and them want to what? Zest. You understand? So as you say, something new, and every time something new come, you will always try to pick out the danger out of it until, Die Media, you as an older one around the youths.
Oh gosh.
Yes, what you mean, real is real. you as an elder, right? Because Trinidad is a young genre.
Yes.
It is filled with 19-year-olds, 18-year-olds, 21-year-olds, right? And you are around the young ones. What type of advice or inspiration that you give to them?
Well, first of all, we fall out a lot.
We hadn't.
Very hadn't. What I try to give them advice about, I don't try to tell them what to sing. I try to guide what they are singing. There's a difference. So I can speak for my artists, even Rian Albon as well, because they are very close friends, Jazzy Blaze, I would say to Jolano, now is not the right time to probably release a certain type of track. You know what I mean? Because obviously, me being a former news presenter, I pay a lot of attention to the news. So I may see certain things that they would not pay attention to. And I'll be like, I'm seeing something happening in the media, no pun intended. And I would be like, give me something positive now, please. And it's just about guidance. I try to just guide and assist him with what he wants to do, because at the end of the day, he is the artist. He may come to me with an idea. It's my job to assist him or help execute. It's a work in progress. Everything is a work in progress, and again, guidance, someone being loyal in your corner, somebody to deal with your 23 different mood swings, right? And as a matter of fact, staying focused, because my priority is his development and not hype and going viral and all these different things. While it helps to promote and advertise your content, it does not pay off in the long run. And it's my years, me being this age, and my years of experience in the entertainment industry has my mindset like that. These youths, they don't have a certain mindset. So I would not judge some of their decisions, because they may not have a me in their corner, they may not have a you in their corner, they may not have the opportunity to come on the stage. They may not have a friend who is a DJ who could give them the right advice. Sometimes the blind leading the blind, and everything just spins out of control.
TriniBad is a young genre, right? And as you say, these youths need guidance, right? And TriniBad is also a movement of youths that doing this thing by themselves. Delicia is one in a million, basically. You came into our industry and you lend a hand. And you lend a hand into industry that you didn't even know anything about. And when you came into it, I'm sure you heard stories, you and Jelano probably had heart-to-heart conversations. You heard things that you went through. 'Cause especially in the TriniBad industry, we have a lot of youths that dealing with a lot of mental problems because of where they come from, right? And you lend a hand and you help a lot. You think that we need more of that in the TriniBad industry?
Most definitely. It is because of TriniBad, actually, I came up with a program called Music Business Principles. Right? It's a program geared at targeting upcoming artists, no matter the genre you're singing, no matter where you're from, no matter the genre. Because what I have also observed is that there's like a blockage of new emerging talents. We have so many talented individuals in this country. And unless you have a cousin who is a producer, or, your sister went to school with, somebody who working in the media, or you have some kind of direct link to get some kind of opportunity. Youths in vulnerable communities, especially in the era that we are in now, with social media, they need some sort of platform to go on or to call somebody to get proper advice. So I am targeting personal development, career strategy, marketing, PR, media, financial planning, and documentation. These are foundational business elements of the entertainment and music industry that all artists need. We see it in the soca industry. We see it even in American hip-hop and rap. When you're looking at some of the interviews with some of the biggest artists, some of the problems that they face, we could relate. And we are not even on their level, making the kind of money that they're making.
Correct.
At the end of the day, it all boils down to the foundation. So my program is about teaching the foundational values to anyone who is aspiring to become a successful artist or musician.
Yeah, we need that. We need a lot of that. I know Rian, I know you definitely someone that lends a hand to the youths and guide them and give them advice,
Yeah, well, that's a personal thing with me because I was very grateful to be given the opportunity of people who allow me to use studios when I didn't have the money to afford it, or the people that would come out and shoot music videos for me, or teach me how to record something so that, not give a man a fish, teach him how to fish. They teach me so that after a period of time I was able to invest in myself, get my own equipment, and that is just the hand I had to give back at the end of the day. So anybody come to me with music once I had the time and I had the availability. And as long as they could deal with business too. Not because I'm trying to take them money, but they still have to understand how to deal with business. It's not like every day you go run inside by a man and just want to record for free. If it's your craft and if it's your talent and it's something you want to do for a period of time, you have to learn how to invest in it. So you put some structure towards it as well. Because we ain't just doing this music just because we have free time. Like, we nearly have free time. It's time to work. There's why you just express yourself. That's fine. But this could actually put bread and butter on your table, If you understand how to work this music that is bubbling inside of your head, you could work this music to the point where the music working for you and it become your lifestyle. And you get up every single day doing something that you love. So you even feeling like you're working. But the same money you wanted coming back to you. So we still have to teach the youths and structure and order to it now, because we can't have them just coming up wild and thinking it's just a free for all. They have to understand what it's like to pay for a production. Then you understand the value of it. So then you take more time to write it. You take more time to find better melodies. You take more time to understand where you want to market it, distribute it. If you want it on all social media platforms, and you want it on Apple Music and Spotify, you want to be able to type it up on Instagram and see it come up so you can put it on your nice post. That take a level of understanding the business side of it too. Not just, hey, I have a song. Understand what that song could actually do for you as well now. So we had to teach them that as well, because I just use music for so many things. The other day I sat down and I just had an advertisement in my head, and I went in the next room and I recorded. And that paying gas in my car right now. But it was not a TriniBad song. You know what I mean? It mightn't hit all your favorite platforms, but it buying bread and butter. You understand? So, and that is what I have in my head. Just like a lot of us, we just have a lot of ideas and I don't know how to take it from one stage and make it to the next. That's how Dime just come into play to China, teach us what she know, because we just be caught up in the musical aspect. Every day in the studio, that we ain't really had time for the business side to really sit down and study that, For sure. Same way I had to teach the youths with it.
Yeah, man.
I would love to touch on something Rian just said. Please, excuse. Thanks. So Rian said something that's very key that people need to understand. He said he couldn't afford at a point in time certain equipment. Persons had to help him or show him what to do and what not. Now, this is one of the biggest problems facing our industry. Before we try to help, we judge, we cast blame, we laugh at, we make negative opinions about, as opposed to, you're doing something wrong, let me help, let me assist, let me see how we could acquire the resources and tools that you may need. Let me lend my expertise. Let me give some advice. We need more people doing things like that, as opposed to just harboring on negativity. We would laugh at somebody who is aspiring to be a producer and they're producing in their bedroom. Why? If they can't afford, equipment for a proper studio, eventually they will work to that. Correct. We laughed at young brother when he was singing on the block with number one, you ain't bad. And look at him now. You understand? So we need to stop laughing at people and judging people and help somebody.
Well, we have more to talk about, so I'm going to take a break and we'll be right back.
Sure.
No. Yeah, man.
Question.
Q&A.
Oh, Q&A.
Somebody go tell him about.
Yeah, one mic.
Yeah, Tess. Right, so we're going to have a question and answer. Time rolling, right? Everything good? Right. So we have some questions and answers. Anybody have any questions in the crowd? Must have somebody that have a question. To the back. Use the mic.
Take that one over
there. Afternoon to everybody.
Yeah, man.
I wanted to find out from any one of you guys, what are your thoughts on the current situation in the Trinidad in particular, keeping it real, in particular with the war that seems to be going on at the moment, and what do you think as musicians or as artists we could do to help the war turn into something positively again for the TriniBad industry?
Jelano.
I have a careful answer this question. The thing is, as we know, music is our influence, a high influence, right? And we in Trinidad, we just tend to, we real patriotic with we own, and we just defend we own in a sense of like when you go to the ghetto, and you watch how ghetto people this function, is all for one. You can't, I mean, we could get away with ourselves, but when it comes to outside, yeah, everybody stand together, you know. And this war thing was going on, it really started with two artists who just fall out with one another, you know. And I don't know, but I really don't know how it reached where it reached, but my solution to the thing is really the people who have to pass up to that, you know. It's not the artists, them, you know. It's the people who have to jump out and say, well, you know, and that gang war thing and stand up. And because, you know, if you put the woman and the children them out there in front to deal with these things, you have to listen. You have to listen. If the people involved enough, not just the artists, but the public, because how much artists it have compared to the people, you know what I mean? And is the people responsible for us as the artists. So if you all do give that the millions of views it is get, then men gonna be looking for another approach to the thing. And it's not even really that, it's just that we need to support more positivity rather than that. You know, because we can't play we song a million times. It's people that do that. So I don't really think it's we the problem is. To me, the people, the public people need to, you all have a voice. You know, you all could put a stop to it. The more people you all influence to do that too, it will make a difference.
Thank you. Appreciate all you guys.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Any other questions? Must have somebody, man. Come on.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man.
Good afternoon, KG. Good
Yeah, man.
afternoon, Jelano. Good afternoon.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I'm King Jaja. I'm Elijah Hercules. That is my government name. I been real just like how the brother talk. Jelano, you say something that's now. Now we had to stand up. But you know the truth? The artists them have to stand up too. More than we. You know why? Because it's not you per se. But there's some things, the energy certain artists giving out, you're getting back. It's simple as that. Because you can't say you're singing a certain thing and expecting a certain thing. In Trinidad and Tobago, the crime is real. Drugs are real. Gangs are real. It have everything you could think about real, especially in the rural areas. Places where I come from quite Miaro. Where I live in, it's like a hot zone. I call it the South Abitum. I tell you now, I've been real. If I listen to certain things in that area, it's a problem. But if certain artists who sing in certain things change the genre of music, just for the youths alone, because music is a very influential thing, as you all say, as you all know. So if they change, I like her idea of bringing up something and making the youths them know the structure of music and these things, so that is very good. But if most of the artists who sing today in Trinidad and Tobago change the genre of music or just change the little feeling, how they sing, Trinidad and Tobago will be a better place, and it's simple as that. Because we just do it with soca.
I will say, I believe in what you're saying.
We do it with soca, Jelano.
I believe in what you're saying, right? But you have to remember, nothing that coming out of TriniBad is nothing, I mean, is a fresh genre.
Yes.
But the content was always there, you know. Is who choose to listen to
Correct,
it,
is
right? We've been hearing about, I mean, it's from Bounty Killer and Beanie Man days, we hear about guns in music. It's only now, I mean, I would say it, like right now, the way people is want to make it seem like if we're responsible for the crime.
No, you're not responsible in a way, because some artists, if they stop, take out 2 minutes and watch how Trinidad and Tobago is going, they have a say on what could happen.
Well, I'm asking something, bro.
No, but somebody's still going to sing that music.
I'm asking something.
If they don't hear it from us.
Well, I'm asking something, right? So Jelano just said, right, that the people have to stand up because it's a reality of when you do sing a positive song, the number is small, meaning that the people not listening to the positive music.
I like what he say.
Right?
You know what he said? He said he don't care who like it. Well, in my way, I hear what he say. He say whoever supporting he like the support people who supporting him. That's not quote unquote, but you understand what I said?
But then you had to survive as an artist.
It's a business.
It's have an artist
Right.
named Kim Faso. That artist is a representative for Ghetto Youth. That man is singing.
What's his name?
Kim Faso. All I know him.
Yeah, of course.
All I know him.
I work with Kim.
Yeah, you working with him. I know that. I follow you all. I'm an artist myself. That young man is a person that represents Ghetto Youths. And he sing dancehall, he sing TriniBad music.
Yeah, man.
So how it working? And his music hitting streams.
Fellas, I could chime in here. I could say something.
Yeah, man. I'm watching your face for the longest while. Come
Nobody
in.
don't call Tom Cruise and tell him stop killing people in the movies. Nobody do.
I never say no.
No, but here what it is I saying, brother. You had to be responsible for what you listening to. If it is you have a problem in Miaro and you can't play certain type of songs there, don't play it, brother.
No, it's not just Miaro. It's Trinidad and Tobago, sir. It's not just Miaro.
Hear me out. You understand what I'm saying? Music at the end of the day is entertainment, right?
To what level, to what extent?
Well, if I get finished talking, I realize a man want to say what I want to say. Let me see what I'm saying, please. Right? Listen to what it is I'm saying. If it is you don't like the message of the music, so please listen to something else. Because you now trying to, listen, it didn't making sense. You try to start a whole big collective of this and that. People like what they like. People, the artists, them singing gangster music, that's the music that get the majority of the plays. Right now, we have artists right now we have artists releasing a bunch of music, and nobody is studying the talent, you know what they're studying, the ongoing bacchanal that happening, right? So you're trying to discourage people from doing something that the public seem to enjoy. No. You understand? Wait, hear me out. If you have a grocery and a particular product in your grocery selling out, real people buying it, you gonna stop selling that product, sir? No, you're not. The artists themselves too seeing, okay, it have opportunity, people playing this kind of music. This is what the people want. You can't tell me this is not what people want when the views right there in front of your face, right there. Millions, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million. We don't even have all them people in Trinidad and Tobago, brother.
Well, you know what I can say for you, for your argument?
Right.
Could you answer one question for me?
Go ahead.
Do you know what is the murder toll for Trinidad and Tobago for this year?
Brother, we know all that, man. We
Right. Next question, right? Big up yourself, King Jaja. Yeah, man. Any other questions? I know that open up some discussion there for sure.
One. Yeah, I see. There's a serious thing too, and I just observe it all. You know what I mean? And to be real honest, music is if they want to say it's a percentage what contributing to crime, I'll give them that. That is a real small piece of the pie what contributing to crime, you know. If you understand what I'm saying. In the communities that I live in, it's 1,000 guns. If neighbor have a gun, he neighbor have a gun, he cat have a gun, he dog have a gun. I never bring in the gun, you ever bring in the gun on them, it coming in through the container and thing in the port and it reaching inside the country some kind of way.
Real.
Everybody have one. Real. That's why all the little youths and them singing about it. Correct. I don't have one. Oh, I might. Who know? I don't know how much all inside I have one or know somebody who have one. Right? So when tensions flare now, people is just, boy, I know we are real killers in the world who just listen opera and things to calm themselves before they go and do this thing, boy. The youths and them just be enjoying the music that whatever it is they're listening to, but they have a feud with a man or something, and attack gangs in the country and all that as well. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, and that's not that's why I want to end there, because I just want to finish off by saying it's a bit of everything. A bit of what Kelly Beat saying, a bit of what you saying, a bit of what I saying, a bit of what the conversation is. It's about balance. As an individual, the man in the mirror can't just blame the music just so, and blame the this and the government and the way. Watch yourself in the mirror and say, well, what I consuming on a daily basis? Yeah, what I listening to? You know what I mean? And if you have positivity to share, you give out that positivity. And you encourage that positivity, because it have people who not living in the same situation. I'm fortunate enough today to invest in myself, to have the things that I have so I could get up and go in my next human record. And next youth man not living in that environment. And if you really walk through some in them environment, you will see why that mentality is the way it is. And I just always say sometimes if the society was different, if it was love and peace and no gun and every creed and race really living together like that, we would be singing different music too. You understand? So just check. I just
That is it.
That's why I just check myself. Because I could bust 10,000 guns 24 hours in the morning. And sure, and they go, I go reach real far. And it just hurt me too. Because why? I want food on my table like everybody else. But I had to check myself sometime.
Yeah,
but it can't stop me from expressing it. Because brother Belmont are different.
Yeah, man. So we have a question here, right?
Hi, good afternoon.
Good
I
afternoon.
am Marvin Figaro.
Afternoon.
So, as you stated before, when you heard, I mean, as an older person, when you hear TriniBad, the connotation is that everything is negative. It is only recently, and even today, that you explain that back in the day, what we referred to as what was good was bad. So it's only like today I understand that. How many of the youths understand that? That, you know, the name evolved through that. Jelano, I heard your music with the whole TriniBad thing. I am an educator, so I am with the youths. I also live in the ghetto area. So, Mr. Kelly Beats, and you know, that's your name, sir? Yeah. For you to say that it is your choice, for a lot of youths, it isn't their choice to figure out that it is mere entertainment. And if you lose, you know, I'm not attacking anybody, we are discussing, right? For a lot of youths, it is not for them to figure out, yeah, there's just entertainment. If the genre comes with, you know, some violence and whatever, right? Jelano, I hear you today. Because you said if you could have done things differently, you would have done it differently. Because if you lose one youth, you lose one person, it hurts. It is not just the product at the end, the genre at the end. If you lose someone, it is different, right? And for a lot of young people, they listen to the music to inspire them. It's not just only entertainment. That's how they move. Yeah? And for you to say for them to figure out sometimes, it doesn't work like that. So if you are here today as an entertainer and you can't do it differently because you see it differently, please do. That is all I'm asking. That's all. Just do it different.
Anything you want to say to that, Kelly Beats?
Well, personally, I just find, I'm a music producer. I just facilitate the artists and their emotions and feelings and try to put it into music form. Right?
And you know, coming from the whole gospel realm,
right,
that the energies we put out there.
Right.
Yeah.
And I could also show you that same thing, not because somebody singing gospel means that they are that type of person.
I understand that very well. Better than you may think.
Right. So my thing is this, right? We still need variety at the end of the day. I mean, in a perfect world, we would all want the violent music to stop. But sadly, that's not the case. And in every genre that you see, everyone, it always has that sector that sings music that might not be positive. But to me, I say that is bring contrast because you need the negative music to appreciate the positive music a little bit more. You understand what it is I'm saying? So, and not everybody, as you rightfully said, not everybody going through the same situation. Not every day a boy will want to come in the studio and sing something positive because whatever going on wrong, it might be bad, you understand? And he will come and sing whatever it is he is seeing. That's all I say. You understand? So, yes, it have repercussions on the wider population, but I'm just saying that TriniBad is a new genre, it's small, and it have a lot of other genres out there with violent music as well that plays all over the radio stations. And this as well, people complain about the violent TriniBad music. But as soon as a Jamaican artist drops a violent song, the country just run with it. You understand? So my thing this be is like, okay, they don't like it, but maybe it's that they don't like it happening here. You don't mind this one from Jamaica singing badness, we will play that on the radio whole day, but as soon as it come home from Trinidad and Tobago, we will cast
Because we
judgment
feel
on the
it.
people.
We may feel it. That is the thing. If it's out there, it's just their story. But if we hear it here, it is our story.
Yeah,
we
but that's
feel
what the
it.
artist feels as well. It's not me. I'm not talking.
We're not
But
going
right,
to that.
So the artist feels so.
Could I give a business, input?
The business
Let me give a
perspective.
business perspective,
We have
right?
2 more minutes, right?
2 more minutes? All right, so you're not looking at a perfect individual here. I am not a role model. I don't consider myself as such, right? I attended one of the most prestigious schools in Trinidad and Tobago. However, at that particular school, I was one of the most terrible students, right? I was brought up in a very strict household. Both parents, in my life, not together, but in my life, granny, grandpa, auntie, uncle, you name it. I have a lot of prominent people in my family. But yet still, me, growing up, especially when I entered my adolescent years, not any one of my family members could have controlled me. You understand? I started to malfunction and go down a path that I was not brought up in that, in that way. It was my own, I don't know what took over me, but, different influences and so forth. Now, my thing is guidance and influence. We all agree music is influential, right? Now, I believe what a lot of the artists are lacking, because we're looking for the artists to change their content, right? Now, keep in mind, there are positive content out there being overshadowed. My thing is, we have to start giving guidance more, not just to artists, to youths on the whole. Long time, it took a village to raise a child. Now is social media raising your child. You busy, you give your son a tablet. You go in the corner there and go on your tablet. You understand? Your kids in school, they're exposed to so much more now. There's the internet. There's the urge to seem cool. It's more televised and it's more out in the open now than when I would have gone to school. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying, from a business perspective, I saw it, me getting involved with this industry, saw it as an opportunity to say, you know what? I actually care about persons in vulnerable communities or who were brought up with certain challenges. I know where my parents probably were lacking in my life when I was growing up. I got everything that I want, but you see, attention and love, not saying my parents didn't love me, but they were so busy trying to earn a living. I had a lot of free time. So if we could focus more on giving some of the youths, again, not just artists, but youths you see going down a wrong path, give them some attention, some more love and some proper guidance, bit by bit, in every single sector, we will start at least seeing some semblance of change.
Yeah, man. Well, I give my panelists a round of applause. That's it. It was nice.
I have a question.
Right. Yeah. Where the question, man? Hyper P.
So, I don't have a gun. Or might. I just want to touch the conversation went down a different kind of road and understood why.
Yeah.
So, the music has been sung is really live, right? And the eyes of these artists. And, it's art. And I think from where I stand today and growing up, listening to dancehall, listening to Bounty Killer, listening to, the dreadest of them, it did have some kind of influence, yes, but to say it was for entertainment purposes, basically, right? I think that's the message that is not being put out there. What is being put out there is, this is real war.
Yeah.
And it is real war. right? It is. And we feel that, the public feel that, right? And some of us get consumed in it, and it's like a plague now, right? My question is, because of the situation, where's the commerce in TriniBad, right? Where's the real business? Because you have the most likes, the most views of any genre, especially coming out of Trinidad or the Southern Caribbean. But where's the money? And I think that should be the conversation being had in this genre in particular, right? Because you're doing all this, you're singing all these songs, but everybody broke, right? Where is the conversation for the next Sean Paul or the next Beanie Man of the genre, right? We used to have men like Trinidad Ghost. I don't know if you consider TriniBad, but also if you all could distinguish between those kind of songs and what they're complaining about, right?
Before you go, let me just get one touch, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to push the narrative that everybody broke, right? I want to stop that one time.
No, I mean, when I say everybody broke, it's not.
No, but I know what you mean. But just, people might hear that and be like, TriniBad artist broke. We ain't really broke. It's probably a young movement. And as I was saying, my mic off, my mic on.
It's on. Yeah, on.
Right. As I was saying before, we are a young movement, and we created this movement by ourselves. Literally, these people are saying down here, we literally was in a room, and we create this thing with our own hands and our own mind. We never had help. When we tried to come into the soca industry and all these different industries that have money, they close the gate. That is a different type of conversation.
Well, I'm not sure if soca have money.
That is but they close the gate. So we had to find a way to do this. So we had to manage ourselves. We had to produce our own music, shoot our own videos.
Right, and that's survival.
Right. Now we reached a point where we are blatantly asking for help. So platforms like this is a blessing. That KG, Jelano, Die Media, Rion, Kelly Beats, we could sit down here on a professional platform and give our, views on this industry same way. And that's all we need. We need people like you, people like, people who have that play in this country to create the opportunity for us to make the money.
And if I could say something too, right? They say, I just fight with it all the time with the positive and the negative and this kind of thing, because as I say, as you are always actually saying, there's really where the support coming from, that could help change TriniBad and take it and elevate it, right? That's where the support is coming from. If corporate Trinidad and Tobago not really paying attention to the youth, no, we just can't work with them. All right? Who go and work with them? if by chance the gangs decide to work with them and that's where the funding coming from, that's where the tune and them might come from. You understand what I'm saying, right? So, and then if you ain't getting it from there, then you're looking to do the next viral thing. Because you're just looking to get the money immediately. You know what I mean? You want to help change your family life. You yourself want to help change the whole community. Now I could say this as a fact because I had an opportunity, and this is why I know this is a fact. I had an opportunity to see and get taste and a feel of what I was like with Angostura, because they made me a brand ambassador at a point in time. At that point in time, for hard wine, little old me, from Kelly Village, I studied my ways as the face of this product. I had to carry about myself in a certain way. I had to deal with other business brands in a certain way. Rion Elborn is now not just Rion Elborn, it's a brand as well. I had to represent it like that. Through me working with these type of organizations or getting to work with the government and things sometimes, it has kind of opened up our eyes to where it is we could actually take the music once we get that type of support. But look at the amount of talent saying on the ground, and they don't really have many platforms or much people to help guide and direct it and give us that level of support.
Great.
You could definitely see through the music today where the support coming from.
So one more thing before, as you're touching on that, what is the support? What is the help that you think TriniBad needs or wants?
I think definitely I love Scotch. radio. I could tell you that, no, I listen to radio still. I have a radio in my house as I get up in the morning, that radio done on, right? I like to listen to what's going on currently. It does just promote diversity. So that is why I will gravitate towards that now. The radio have a lot to play. We're influencers as well. We don't own them corporate companies and have a group of television stations in our buildings with a group of radio stations for each different creed and race, you know, you understand what I mean? And the music that they just push, bro, I am a living example of singing real positivity and can't get no views no way, boy. And my songs do play on the radio. If I gain that support, that will give me encouragement to continue doing it. If I continue doing it, finances will come where I can help our next youth. At the end of the day, so if we not gain that support, I had 2-3 brethren who looking to give me that support, boy, dog, boy. And I need thousands to do what I need to do as well. So big up the corporate Trinidad and Tobago and the private sectors as well that has actually come out sometime and say, you know what, we're seeing something in this youth. But they just give us the guidance where we need some time, you know what I mean? So it's a hand-in-hand thing. It's all how we. There's no way the money, you know. Because we still making money on distribution and thing on Spotify and iTunes and thing. You know, if I ever talk about that money, it's $100,000 or $1,000 in that money sitting on outside there. You understand what all you ain't seeing? Because why we taking that money and we investing it back in ourselves. Kelly Beat Studio coming up real nice. You understand what I mean?
Correct.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, and it's still because we ain't getting the support. If we get that support, if they make, the radio could make positive music cool again. Only I have that opportunity, by we don't run the radio station, right? But every day you're beating our gunman music, no matter if it come from the USA with what is his name, Fetty Wap Up, you know the name and thing too much and thing, and all this gang music from outside, gang music from all over the world playing on we radio station, beating every minute. While a couple of every time we sing a positive song, not beating it, not playing.
I feel the positive songs ain't as bad as the gang.
Never.
No, well, no, it's not just that.
That's what's going on now.
Never.
It's
not just that. It's not just that. I remember Kendrick Lamar was saying at a point in time, I don't want to go in the club and hear myself. I want to go in the club and hear 2 Chainz on them. Because that's the environment. Now think about the society we live in. After you done work and you slave for that little penance, they will carry even buy 2 bread and carry out your transportation home to feed and deal with your children and your whole rest of your family, right? You looking to go in the little bar or the little club or the little place to enjoy yourself, to hear about life hard but you go make it. Don't worry, stress, the government can't get you down. You know what I mean? No, you want something that's to enjoy yourself. And that's the type of music we're pushing out. That's why the steam and he's just kind of push up above, and that's why young brother and them are grateful to see them brothers and them still take the music and evolve it in that kind of way. And now we are the entertainment part where the gears bubbling and the fellas have to be outside because the gears are outside too. So now we're going to see that, but we need people to invest in it and help them understand that if I sing this kind of music, I wouldn't get that kind of support. If I were the radio support, I'd be singing something positive.
All right, guys. I did tell me we had to wrap up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, well, that is it.
We would have a next discussion like this tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah.
At Movie Tongue. So anybody want to be a part of that, come along to Movie Tongue. Anybody in here who is part of the youth stage and hasn't registered, we needed to go and register now. And I think that's coming up after this. All right. Again, thanks again for that.
Yeah, thanks for the opportunity. Yeah.
Yours now, no, they mine. Yours are mine.
Santa, are you coming in Santa?
So, guys, we take a little 10 minutes before we set up for the youth stage. So, go have a snack or something. Let's chill out.
you. Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want it, there for certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah, nah. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want it, there for certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, 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 tender. Make I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty, oh. Plenty, plenty, my love.
I go bring my friends and you could bring your friends, and we friends will all line together. Just decide who bounce will I mean in this place or real vibe. Right here in the back, yeah, jam. We go tiggy licky, tiggy licky, tiggy licky. Israel vibes and we beat in iron right here in the back, yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. You hear me? Backyard must have an announcer, someone who will keep the order to give you house rules and safety tips. So when you wind down low, you wouldn't break your hip. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. So when you see the police, tell them come get something to eat right now in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beat in iron right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating your head. Well, every yard must have a whiner, hard girl to show off she bumper. Who will go down, start wine and roll it like Alice Hine. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. Hey, when you see the police, tell them we not mashing up the street. We here in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tingy licky, tingy licky, tingy licky. Israel vibes and we beat in iron right here in the back. Yeah, jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. You hear me? Level, 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 level. Alright, the backyard making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1. Here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping, 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 pa, ting. Ping, ping. Nice. Section 2. Join in with this one. This one. Hey. Bang, bang, bing, bing, bang, bang, bing, bang, bang, bing, bing, bang. Nice. Section 3. The sweet. This are the sections. Here what you singing. Nice. Oh, you're singing good. Hey. Let me
Service, and of course the Scorch, the Air Committee, the Illusions, and the Voicey team. Alright? So you're gonna have some fun. They're gonna see youths just like yourself showcasing their talent right here, and they are part of a nice little program that's going all over Trinidad and Tobago, developing talented youths. So we're gonna start it off one time. You all know Mr. Spine. Mr. Spine produced hits all over Trinidad and Tobago and in the region.
Yeah.
He have a new label. It's called Zig Boy, and they're doing it big and how?
Big and serious.
All right, make some noise for Mr. Spine and Zig Boy.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name Mr. Spine. This is my presentation. We call it Zig Boy Music, local talent. First artist I'm going to bring out of the camp, he goes by the name Alias. Better get familiar. Yo, Alias, come in.
You understand? Send me out full of rage. Send me out full of rage, yeah, rage.
Yeah.
Me send me out full of rage. Look at how life set up. Nothing for the youth, them dogs, so we fed up. We try fi do right, climb out of the ghetto. Them a crab in a barrel, me no know them there. So we at war with we self innocent, get wet up. Dog, you a king, stop drill, if we get up. The system a hard right through with the pressure and the leaders a hide when a time for them step up. Send me out full of rage. I'ma get to you down in the grave. Only black men there in the jail. Me see the system set for we. Me say it's set for we feel. Me say me heart full of rage. Come and tired city get to use that. So you have to live long, bro, use your head. Have to make it out on that we are met. Say me heart full of rage, cause nobody feel safe. Can't move or you why have to stay in your place. If you watch a boy wrong, get two in your face. Cause them love kill people, them love catch case. And dog tell me how that could ever make sense. Say a boy get your vex and you want spend shell. So you empty about 10 in the youth man head. Easy like that another black boy dead. Me no know some big men can't see the trap. Can't sleep now your place cause them might swing back.
What is that? No, that not supposed to happen. But here what we're going to do. We're going to play it from top. A matter of fact, let's switch it up a little bit, Elias. I think they're ready to, all right, I think they're ready to party. Let's go. Let's go.
So we switching up the vibes.
Trinidad.
Let's go.
Yo, dog, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, get familiar. This is Alias.
Yo, dog, man, a scammer.
Zig Boy Music. Let's go. Yeah.
Them gal when the real trendsetter, the real money maker, the real checker, the real scammer debtor. Any other setter, a real fake setter, none of them can't change me like the weather. You better run, go wide when the monster come, the top ranking. Gonna hunt you down, we see the big fat dens with the gal them come, and every boy gal know why. Run we down. So man a scammer, man a scammer. Love a girl start, no drama, no drama, no drama. Trinidad banger, every top ranking with the hammer. Yo dog, man a scammer. Fully strapped like bomber. Clients and the funds, so we stack them commas. Send a milk cross to my dog from Guyana. So we fully done stack, we not have manners. Funds up, me no deal with the hype. Cash off, stack money in on my side. G5 tin down when she ride on the bike. Cause die with she like on a scammer. Yo, me no like drama. Big dogs when I pass through, no scanner. Trinidad link with a Guyanese bang and a deal with no chatter.
Yeah.
You better run, go wide when the monster come, the top ranking. Gonna hunt you down, we said the big fat Benz with the gal them come, and every boy gal know why. Say man a scammer, man a scammer. Love a girl with start, no drama, no drama, no drama. Trinidad banger, every top ranking with the hammer. Wanna make the girl obsessed, yeah. 100.
Make some noise for Alias people. So watch this here now. Watch this here now. I'm going to introduce an artist who is one of the youngest trending artists in Trinidad and Tobago. They go by the name Nakalto. Anybody familiar with Nakalto? Anybody familiar with Nakalto? Cut it out, man. We don't want no stickments. We want to make sure the people enjoy. Everybody enjoying themselves today? Make some noise if you're enjoying yourself, man. Let's make sure this thing's set up right. Mr. Engineer, please link me. Right, there we go. Nice.
So I'm going to play this tune, and everything that we play, we produced it, we created, right here, local talent, right? So if you like it, make some noise. Introducing my artist one more time, Nakalto. Let's go.
Ryo sounds. To take you up and wrap your gut. Show the deepest gully here when it darkest. And for your love, say I don't give up. When the highest mountains, when the deepest sea for you, my. Me I stick to you like Elmer's glue. Me and you are pleased with the small lovey-dovey thing you do. Tell it's like Batman and it's got you. Sing yes, SOS. Baby, give me best because you best, so yes. Take me, bless no stress. So damn sweet, nobody can contest. Baby, say SOS. Baby, give me best because you best, so come take me, bless no stress. So damn sweet, nobody can contest. Loving on your body so curvy with interest. Rest it on my chest, yeah, I swear you won't hurt me. Hold on to you like a flex in a party. Jimmy shoes on and I swear that you're naughty. Like a shawty, like a body. And you is like a hottie. Can you send me the sign? Give me the thing cause you're rude and the minds, yes. So, baby, give me best because you're best, so yes, come save me. Bless no stress. So them sweet nobody can contest. Best, so yes. Baby, give me best because you're best, so yes, come save me. Bless no stress. So them sweet nobody can go. I want you say, love see you come check me up in romantic and do what we ballin', girl. And you know that the tension starts slow and let it sink in. Grip me low, climb on me like a trapeze. Sex appeal so strong, she attack me. Gucci and Prada, the freshest designer. Just sit me down in that Balenciaga. SOS, baby, give me best because you best, so yes, come say me. Bless no stress, so damn sweet, nobody can contest. Baby, say yes, SOS, baby, give me best because you best, so yes, come say me. Bless no stress, so damn sweet, nobody.
Take it down, go, just go, just go,
rock the boat,
just go,
rock the boat,
just go,
rock the boat, baby, work it and 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 work it. I want you to change positions, baby. And stroke it, baby, stroke it. Philo, stroke it for me, yeah. SOS. Baby, give me best because you best, so yes, come save me. Bless no.
Make some noise on the Calto, man, yeah. Up next, we keeping it right there. Make some noise for Philo. Yo, Philo, you ready? Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm picking up all the ladies in the house right now, all the queens. If you know you're a queen, make some noise for me. Yeah, man. Pretty face with a whole heap of standards. I wanna know where you come from. I never know they still make them like you, gal. The way the things stay, gal. But somehow you changed my mind now, yeah. And I can't get over. Baby girl, let's see when I see you. And it don't matter if your clothes off or your clothes on, baby. I want you closer. Can't find me another. Not quite like you, my love goes deeper and deeper. Yeah, deeper and deeper. My love goes deeper and deeper.
Fellow, sing for them.
Yeah, I wanna deal with them, bro.
Go.
And then when the goes when you love. If I fall short, you they holding me up. Yeah. You in on my heart anytime you decide just to open it up. Your love thicker than can't like can't resist it. I get weak in the knees when you kiss me. Your lips sweet like cookie and biscuit. You're living rent free and I'm just play me low, let me in. And it don't matter if your clothes off or your clothes on, baby. I want you closer, baby. You find me another lady. Not quite like you, my love goes deeper and deeper.
Yo, Philo.
My love goes
Philo.
My love
goes.
You
make them start to whine now.
Yeah, little tune on my brother. So we're gonna mix it up here now. Ladies, we know we in Napa Hole, but we want to get a little loose and a little wild for them. If you don't want to get a little loose to me, make some noise to me one time. Make some noise to me one time. Make some noise to me. Yeah. Yeah, how I want to deal with it, right? I'll take off my glasses. I had to see. check. Love how you jiggle, spin it like a gimbal. Goody goody, girl, how you sweet up in the middle. You the hottest ever seen, girl, you had the sizzle. Had them confused when you. Yeah, man. My girl, how you do it uncensored? How you do it in front of me? My girl, how you cock it and bend that? You're sexy in every sense of it. Get low. No, I know you're sitting down right now. But when you get low for me, say get low, get low, get low, get low, get. And maybe get low when you cock it up, pose, cock it up, girl, cock it up, girl, cock it up. Yeah, man. Napa, my name is Fellow. Give yourself some love. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Want more? You guys want some more? If you want some more, say more. Because I ain't done, I got a lot more. Bring him to the stage. He goes by the name Manny. I call him Money Manny. Yo, Manny.
Yeah.
Come
Napa.
in.
From you have money, let me hear you say rich. Let me hear you say rich. Yeah. Let me hear you say what say. So me tell them I will misstep out. Money maker, money don't make way. Ever fresh full of sauce like gravy. Cash rise like bread in the bakery. Bank account corrupt, them can't save way. She say me smoke like pull up the spine. Pull up that one now. Yeah, all you feeling. From you need money and you have money, let me hear you say rich. Drop tune now. Drop tune now.
Make some noise, some money.
Money.
Let's go.
I'ma tell them I just have money time now, man. Yeah. Money time now. I said we tell them money makers. I said we tell them money maker, money don't make way. Ever fresh full of sauce like gravy. Cash rise like bread in the bakery. Bank account corrupt, them can't save way. She say me smooth like baby. She wanna know how me roll with the latest. Tell her friend them say me are the favorite. Tell her friend them, let me hear you. Man a stepper, fuller, cheddar, real bang teller. Money smart like clever, gal clung never, real like leather. Them know see the dog them wrong way. Them know see the dog them hungry. Outside in any weather, so me clean with the sting cheddar. Run out the bills out the caddy there. Show me the freak, show me the Bobby there. Penthouse suite, live in a alley there. I mean, okay, what you think of what your office say? Lifestyle sweet, we got the cavities. You know, see how me neat and it's so obvious. Anything we need, baby, we have it case. Anything we, let me hear you know. Man, a stepper, fuller, cheddar, real bang teller. Money smart, it clever. Gal clung never, real like leather. But them know some dog them wrong way. And them know some dog them hungry. Outside in any weather, so we clean with the sting cheddar. Money maker, money don't make way. Ever fresh full of sauce like gravy. Cash rise like bread in the bakery. Back up, you with the girl tell me. She say me smooth like baby. She wanna know how me roll with the latest. Tell her friend them say me are the favorite. Tell her what she dance, money dance now. Hey, man, step full of cheddar, real bang teller. Money smart, it clever. Gal clung never, real like leather. But them know some dog them wrong way. And them know some dog them hungry. Outside in any weather, so we clean with the sting cheddar. Big up yourself, Napa.
That's money.
You understand?
Oh boy. So this is where they think they switch it up. This is where they think they switch up. I feel into dance. Are you feeling to dance? Let's dance. Introducing. He goes by the name Sucre.
How you feeling inside of your
Let's go.
Napa? I say, oh my baby, oh. If you love me today, I will be there tomorrow. All of this is the time for some Afro. What you say? What you say? Oh my baby, oh. You make me feel this way. I will never let you go. When you love somebody, hear what you're telling them. What you say? Say, hey girl, let me tell you, you give me love like no one else. So sweet kisses, you know I want all night and day. And anywhere you go, girl, I'm going. All I want to do is just sing up the vibes and sing, boy. Come on, boy, let's go. What we say?
Dance out now. Let's go. Just one touch. One touch. Let's go. Just one touch.
From you, my darling, all I really need is one touch. Just one touch. I want to see some hands in the air waving if you're loving the music. Wave your hands. What you say? Say, boy, you there, with my baby. Right here, I want you. I love the people in the front here. I love the energy on this side. Boy, you there, with my. I love the energy. it up a little bit. Right now is the summertime. It's time to go with the friends. So here the question we ask the friend and them. Watch it. So what you for, boy? What you for, boy, dog, boy? What? All you sure, boy? You wanna drink till you fall to the floor? It's fine. This is Azek, boy, somewhere, you know. It's fine, you know, we big and we serious. This wrong, right?
Serious. Big and serious.
If you know you're not seeing your house this whole summer, I want to see your hands in the air. Just waving like so. Waving like so. So, hey. So where you for, boy? What you for, boy? All you sure, boy? You wanna drink till you fall to the floor, boy? So where you for, boy? What you for, boy? Watch me now. Checklist. So you know we real mad in the place. But the girl them they wine in the waist. When you see it have drinks by the case, one shot we have no time to waste. So you know we real mad in the place. But the girl them wine in the waist. When you see it up, when you see we outside, this is how we dancing. Watch it.
Get them dance. Get them dance. Tell us the story now. Go on.
I feel the vibes and only rum beating for the day. We don't worry about nobody things. It's only goodness, nothing can break it. Make your ball, oh lad, oh. Outside the rain. Only know the question by now. What is the question? So where you for, boy? What you for, boy, dog, boy? All you sure, boy? You wanna drink till you fall to the floor, boy? What you for, boy? What you for, boy, dog, boy? Hey! All you sure? You wanna drink till you fall to the... It's so we do it. It's so we do it. Span, give me rhythm alone. Let me see how much young people we have inside here. Let me try something. These girls tell me she feeling it. These girls tell me she feeling it. I say these girls tell me she feeling it. I say pump it up, Spine. Let me get them the chorus back one more time. Watch it. It's so we do it. It's so we do it. It's so we do it. So we do it. So we do it. It's so we do it. It's so we do it. It's so we do it. So we. It's so we do it. It's so we do it.
Yo, Sucre. You ready to bring your brother?
I want to bring on our next virgin on the stage. Where my virgin Rayo? Let me see you mash it up.
Make some noise for Rayo, people.
Money are the best thing after life. The first are the following shining lights. Everybody in the team up is a vibe.
Let's go, Rayo.
Link wide, they can't stop my life. Got the choice, we can make it right, that's why. See me ready for the fight. First class, me I take this flight, shine bright. Have to claim what's mine. Bare vibes when me liquid spine. Then can't style my pre and the bad mind.
Switch it up, let's go.
Say fire, but shite on them.
We'll not tune this fight.
Good afternoon, Upper. My name is Rayo and my richness is life.
Rayo sounds.
Let me
Make
tell
some
you
noise,
something,
people. Make some noise.
Me just living life. Really fresh as a sneakers. Clothes them always skin like Jesus. Them gal they only trying for please us. Shape on the body like she having a seizure. Rich life. Money are the third best thing after life. The first are the father in shiny lights. Everybody in the team up is a vibes when we link
Let's
up.
go.
Link wide. They can't stop my life. Got the choice we can make it right. That's why. See me ready for the fight. First class me I take this flight, shine bright. Have to claim what's mine.
Yeah.
Bare vibes when me liquid spine.
Yeah.
Them can't stand my pre and the bad mind can't get to
three,
it.
let's go.
I have one shite on them.
Whoa.
This is the rich life and Tim. Go Tim for me next say hunting. My team and the realest wants him. Tell them fire but shite on them.
Hey.
This is the rich life and Tim. Go Tim for me next say hunting. My team are the realest ones. Me just living life. With the freshest of sneakers, clothes them always skin like Jesus. Them gal they only try for please us. She shape on the body like she having a seizure.
Rich life.
Money are the third best thing after life. The first are the father in shiny lights. Everybody in the team up is a vibes when you link up. Say they agree me, prosperity, no channel say in my mind. Blue and greens in our line. I love my life and that's fine. And when you see them enemies, you know them real love to pre.
Love to pre.
Living life long and free, and the bad mind can't get to me.
What we say?
One shite on them.
Hey.
This This a the rich life anthem. Gold chain for me neck say hang ten. My team are the realest ones them. Till they fire burn shite on them. This a the rich life anthem. Gold chain for me neck say hang ten. My team are the realest ones them. We just living life.
Good afternoon, Upper. My name is Ryo.
Rich life.
Make some noise for Ryo, people. Yeah, yeah. This has been the Zig Boy presentation. We call it big and serious. Get familiar, yeah? You should Mr. Spine. Scotch Radio. Man, as a respect. Thanks for having us, man, yeah? We out. Alright. Make some noise, a big and serious Zig Boy. Alright, y'all enjoy it? Now we talk about. I can sing for you know. You want me sing? I was hoping all they say no thanks. Whoever said no, thank you, happy. I appreciate that. Alright, so Scotch Radio have a DJ search competition happening right now. That's right. Nice. So we're gonna bring the first DJ on. His job right now is to make all of these people in here get on real bad. So if you don't do that, well, the man will hire you right there. So you know what's going to happen. So we're going to judge it based on all the noise today, right? We can do that. Let's make sure you make some noise. Ah, man, I'm fine. One more time. Yeah, let's song ain't good. Let's song ain't good. Let's song ain't good. Are you ready for Beast Boy? 3 of them ready? Yeah? Yeah, what the rest of them? You had to work for that boy. You had to play music and oof. You ready? I will only that's you had to hook up the cable and the infrared and thing. That's all. You have it there? The Bluetooth. Is it? Yeah, press that button. You ready for sure, right? You not ready? But you know press the button and it work. Alright. Make some noise, a Beast Boy.
I don't give up. I follow me money back as long as one in my head. This ain't too much. One thing will kill you, so what? Leave me alone dead. I don't give up. I thought about getting on as long as one in my head. This ain't too much. One thing will kill you, so what? Everybody had a dead. Don't knock it until you try it. Rum sweet. Don't worry if I'm dreaming. Rum sweet. Don't worry. I'm good till morning. Look, we won't go sleeping. We not leaving till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So hey, like Beast Boy.
Every year we go hard like nail on the roadway. Truck bigger than humpback whales. Who take a thumbtack with calendar and just mark that date. And when you see them do this come around, this time is my time to jump out. My time to run bout. My time to get something and get on bad on this long road. Moving with my soldiers, we not moving on cops now. Whining on all them girls from east, west, north and south. Yes we do, yes we do, yes we do.
wish I didn't do, but I continue learning. I never meant to do those things to you, and so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Joe's nigga. Let me pull up and let's talk about it. I finally got some time alone and I thought about it. I swear to God, your love is worth so much I can take. I've been thugging for so long, but give me a break. Late nights I reminisce about you, it's hard to forget about you. I swear I can't live with you, but I can't live without you. Jump off a plane on the island and I'm here without you. Ain't left my hotel in 3 days, I feel sick without you. Sick without you. My stomach do this turn and I feel sick without you. My closest friend, my worst enemy. I'm not okay when we're apart, but I pretend to be. I threw the party of the century. The people came over, no one else over, and it was all for you. It was all for you. It wasn't nothing like that first time. She was in my mad bro.
Woo! Make some noise, sir. Beast boy. Happy way you feel? Contract 5 years. I like that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move in to the My DNS side of it. Now, this is youth on stage, and we are going to be showcasing talent to the youth. And I'll try to in the corner again. When you're pussy there. Shouts to the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. Always doing amazing projects to the youths of Trinidad and Tobago. So this is one of them. I'm going to bring out the first, we don't want to say contestant, the first youth that is being trained under this program by My DNS. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Gerard Griffith.
Check 1, 2. Good afternoon, Appa. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. How are you feeling? Let me tell you something. Did they say at all, if he's a Christian, you have to listen to them holy music all the time. But let me tell you something. You can be a fired up Christian and blaze some soca in the skin. DJ. I hear true. So that means all you know some gospel songs then. So if I say, a little more oil in my lamp, keep it burning. A little more. DJ. Oh, good. They're ready. Yo. You're not playing at all, boy? Hey, what's going on? Nothing can stop the flow of the Spirit. Everybody sing after me. A little more oil in my lamp, keep it burning. A little more oil in my lamp, I pray. A little more. Keep it burning. Keep it burning till the break of. A little more oil, a little more. That's right. I like this choir here. Sing, I pray. a little more oil in my lamp. Keep it burning. Keep it burning till the break of day. Sing with me. Hey. Sign my name with a golden pen, a golden pen, a golden pen. Sign my name with a golden pen. Oh God, I say sign my name with a golden pen, golden pen, golden pen. Sign my name with a golden pen. I tell you to sign my name. Sign my name up there. I tell you to sign my name. Sign my name up there. I tell you to sign my name. Sign my name up there. I tell you to. Oh, sign my name down. Hey, oil in my lamp, keep it burning. A little more oil in my lamp, I pray. A little more oil in my lamp, keep it burning. Keep it burning till the break of day. Everybody sing. A little more oil in my lamp, a little more oil in my lamp, a little more. 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 Give me the, a little more oil in my lamp. Keep it burning. Hey, a little more oil in my lamp. A little more. Keep it burning. Keep it. Speaking of the fire, let me tell you something. I wish somebody's soul would catch a fire. Catch a fire. Catch a fire, Jesus. I wish somebody's soul would catch a fire. Burn them with the Holy Ghost. Sing, burn them, burn them, burn them. Burn them with the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, burn them, burn them, burn them with the Holy Ghost. A little more oil in my lamp. Come on, a little more oil in my. Oh yeah, a little more. Keep it burning. Hey, hey, all you get ready to turn up the place. Sing a little more. In my lamp, a little more. In my lamp, a little more. In my lamp, a little more. A little more. Hey, a little more. A little more. Okay, a little more. Let me see a wave. A little more oil in my lamp, a little more. In my lamp, a little more. In my lamp, a little more. Whoa, a little more. A little more. A little more. A little more. A little more oil, 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 oil. Burn them, burn them, burn them, burn them with the Holy Ghost. Burn them, burn them, burn them with the Holy Ghost.
Sanctify all inside I hear. Yeah, Stink and Dirty is Wednesday. Oh, all right, just on a little technical difficulties. We're going to bring our next young talented man on the stage here. Make some noise for Jaron Ruiz.
Hello, everybody. I feel the spirit reach, but yeah, boy, spirit good. Thing nice. All right, so I'll be doing a spoken word for you. Hope you enjoy it. I'll be reading. Enjoy it. I am Caribbean. I am the storytelling we hold in every breath, the natural rhythm we walk with in every step. I am living proof that perseverance overpowers oppression. I am big and little brother, teaching and learning lessons. I am the Windward and Leeward Islands. I am the Caribbean people who don't know the difference between the Windward and Leeward Islands. I am every Caribbean's person desire to be free. I am every Caribbean creative who just want a piece of the pie, to say we survive, to say the least. I am every Caribbean creative who just want a piece, something they could make and be proud of before they leave. I am the Caribbean where everything is music. Who could make a song out of anything, it don't matter what the tune is. I am the lyrics that not everybody can understand. Accents hard for the people not from this land. I am the real Mr. Fett. Olatunji, lie. I invent the party so that all you could never miss one yet. I am the tassa in government functions. I am the African drum in the Catholic Church. I am duality. And I am the island family. We hate each other. Who feel he better than she and she better than he. But let any outsider talk bad about we culture. Well then I am the Caribbean monster. I am the Caribbean that becomes one. I am the Trini whose favorite artist is Bob Marley. I am the Jamaican who love a Trini party. I am the Caribbean who finds pride in we past tense. I am every other Caribbean island who could never understand a Bajan accent, but know all the words to Father Philip's songs. I am the woman listening to TriniBad. I am the man singing Shensia, duality. I am proof that no stage is too big for spoken word. Proof that no stage is too big for we. I am Paul Keynes, Douglas, Lorna Goodison, and Derek Walcott. I am Caribbean artistry at its finest. Every time you think our line is set, I push it further for you to find it. I am the Caribbean, and though this poem was trying, words could never define it. Rewind it. I am Caribbean artistry at its finest. Every time you think our line is set, I push it further for you to find it. And no matter where in the world you find us, we are the Caribbean. We always bound to be shining. Thank you.
Make some noise for Jaron Rees. We're going to bring the next person on stage one time. Bring it to the stage in a pilot outfit, Shaquille McIntosh.
And Robertson,
welcome aboard Caribbean Airlines 1509 for Piarco International Trinidad. We're number 1 in sequence for departure. We'll be departing towards the east, making a climbing right to intersect course southbound for Piarco, cruising at 8,000 feet. Sit back, relax, enjoy the short flight with us. Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
Napa, you ready to fly? This is your This is the pilot speaking here. You ready to fly? You ready to spin them? You ready to spin them? Spin them, spin them, spin them, spin them. Everybody, fly, we flying. Trinidad, we flying. Fly, we flying. High, 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 high. Fly, we flying. Trinidad, we flying. Fly, we flying. High, 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 high. Keep on flying. Keep on soaring. Keep on pumping, I, keep on flying, keep on soaring, keep on pumping, Trouble comes, we solve them, we soaring above the problems. One nation, we're standing strong. That's because we stand as one. If you love your music, I say please stand up. If you love your culture, put your right hand up. If you love your music, I say please stand up. If you love your culture, put your 2 hands up. Spin them, spin them, spin them, spin them. Everybody, fly, we flying. Trinidad, we flying. Fly, we flying. High, 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 high. Fly, we flying. Trinidad, we flying. Fly, we flying. Tell me what we doing. Keep on flying, keep on soaring, keep on pumping. High, 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 high. Keep on flying, keep on soaring, keep on pumping. Yeah, man. Many languages and many tongues, but the one of love we speak as one. Unique places, lovely faces. Trinidad, we shout out proud. If you love your music, I say please stand up. If you love your soca, put your right hand up. If you love your music, I say please stand up. If you love your soca, put your 2 hands up. Spin them, spin them, spin them, spin them. Everybody, fly, we flying. Trinidad, we flying. Fly, we flying. High, 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 high. Fly, we flying. Trinidad, we flying. Fly, we flying. High, 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 high. Keep on flying, keep on soaring, keep on pumping. High, 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 high. Trinidad, we have to fly to a higher level, man. High, 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 high. Trinidad, a all in one. Our music, one vibration. The rhythms light up our souls. It's God's music to the world. Trinidad, if you want soca and dance or to fly to the next level, to become more loving and better, sing for the sing. Say I love, I love, I love, I love. Sing I love, I love. Sing I love, I love. Fly, we Trinbago. Let me hear you fly, we flying high, high, high. Sing, fly, we flying. Trinbago, we flying. Fly, we flying high, 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 high. Sing, keep on flying. This side, keep on soaring, soaring. Keep on pumping, pumping. High, 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 high. Keep on flying, keep on soaring, keep on pumping. Hey, high, high, high. Many languages and many tongues. The one of love, we speak as one. Unique places and lovely faces
everywhere.
Trinbago, we shout out proud. One more time. Spin them, spin them, spin them, spin them. Everybody, fly, we flying. Trinbago, we flying. Fly, we flying. High, high, high. Hey, let me see if we can do this, right?
All right, we here. Left one. Nah, you can't get me to the door. Yeah. Yes,
thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Shaquille McIntosh, Roddy McIntosh, grandson. No, let me make sure. Hey, you related to Roddy? You related to Roddy McIntosh? For real? Who is that here? Nah, he's not a say to it because I don't kind of thing. Well, if I get talented, yeah, boy. Hope I know your thing too. You hope you looking to pull you out the competition and you're trying to scorch, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move right along. Make some noise for Amy. Oh.
Good evening, Appa. Now, squeeze. I have about 3 minutes, right? But I want to invite all to sing with me when the chorus come around, right? So 2 times speed. The chorus go like, me gun go la 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 love. La 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 love. I say me gun go la 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 love. La 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 love. And everybody wanna know where me get this from. La 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 love. And everybody wanna cup one and now we gone. All catch it? All right, start. Me have a gun shop up on my chest and shop up on my hip. Anybody slip them, go and get it. While I'm gonna shoot and leave the place messy, the place well happy and clean when me left it. I know Mac 19, I know M16, I know AK-47. It name LOVE, it gun for you and me, and it came straight down from heaven. Rude boy, no bother with badness. Fast life I go end in a sadness. 29 at the age, you don't live past this. Your family go sit down and cry, reminisce. So listen to me say, give the bad man them gun and take one for me. Don't study the gimmicks and the life for the 6. You live by the gun and that's how you exit. Boy, I say me gun go la 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 love. La 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 love. I say me gun go la 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 love. And everybody wanna know where me get this from. You say, I say me gun go la 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 love. You say, I say me gun go. How we go? I say we gon' go. I say we gon' go. Alright then. Alright. What we say? We say, make the place come back like an acrobat. Hate, we gon' let no know about that base. Me see him me fire about 16 shots. In a mentor, make the man rot. Cause him killing my people, them too much. I want the love gone, like them left that. To God my youth, me beg you fi go back. You're not too young today, my youth. Your life I go minus every time if you go shoot. So watch where you step when you're stepping for true. Cause the devil want get a gun hold over you. Hey, no make nobody fool you. Tell you that life cool. Come and you die. The place of we hot, not cool. In eternity you can't just cut and go through. So live and direct, I am talking to you. Me beg you come take one and I'm gun. Nobody you gonna die anytime you was one. I decide the one for the generation. Cause we taking the youth them one by one. We not promote that evil thing, man. My youth be no agent for Satan. Cause anytime you do so, fire I go burn. What you go do when you meet the big man? Hey, I say me gun go la 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 love. How we go? I say me gun go la 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 love and everybody want.
Bob.
La 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 love and everybody wanna know where we get this from. We say we gon' go
la 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 la.
We gon' go
la 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 la.
We gon' go
be loud loud loud.
Thank you.
Make some noise, Amy. Amy bad boy. She come real quiet too, eh? Well, I is Amy. The gun go la 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 la. Yeah, she check with it. Sang she one time? To my label, I stake 90% in it. Alright, we're gonna move. Yeah, we're going on. When I introduce the name, when I say the name, I want you all to make a real noise to them, build the confidence up and make them feel welcome, alright? So we're gonna bring King B to the stage. Make some noise for King B.
Boop, 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 boop. Now, how you feeling? Run the DJ. Here we go. Yeah. Say na na, yeah. Say na na, yeah. Watch it. Calvo coat, shake that for me. Love the way you move that body. At your back, vibrate on the beat. You me like it. Girl, the way you whine, you can't copy. But you move to the bass naturally. Hands on your knees, your back, the thing for me. You me like it. The way you shake, you vibrate it. Mash it up, live it up, levitate it. When you whine, you can't take it. You me love that, girl. Just sit down, ride, sit down, ride. Lift it up, bounce on the left side, girl. Sit down, ride, sit down, ride. Lift it up, bounce on the left side, girl. Love and emotion, and I'm swimming in your ocean. Tick, tap on the pole, girl. Cowgirl love ride, just hold on. Turn for me, please. Hands on your knees. Reverse cowgirl in the streets. You may love that, girl, because shake that for me. Love the way you move that body. At your back, vibrate on the beat. You may like that, girl, the way you whine, you can't copy. But he made to the bass properly. Hands on your knees, show back the thing for me. You may like that, girl, because shake that for me. Love the way you move that body. At your back, vibrate on the beat. You may like that, girl, because shake that body. At your back, vibrate on the beat. At your back, vibrate on the beat. Watch it. She say knock it. She right on top, but she not stop suck it. Soak it wet, could fill up a bucket. Bend back and she take it and she tuck it. Baby, a thing so sweet, I'ma suck it. Tight fit like jeans pants pocket. Sit on her right, oh God, did she rock it. Commanding chief on the cockpit. When she start, say me can't stop it. Right, day, come let me knock it all night. Babes and hush them out and lie. Day, knock it till it start vibrating. Yeah, right, day, come let me knock it all night. Babes and hush them out and lie. Day, knock it till it start vibrating. Girl, because shake that for me. Love the way you move that body. At your back, vibrate on the beat. You may like it. Girl, the way you whine, you can't copy. But you move to the bass naturally. Hands on your knees, your back, the thing for me. You may like that, hey. Thank you, Napa.
Yeah, man, King B. You like that? Alright, one time we're moving along. She say, I'm nervous because I don't have the lyrics and stuff like that. That's what she said before I bring her out here. So ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Janaya Medina.
Good day, everyone. Yes, y'all can sing if you want to. And you got me like, oh, woo, what you want from me. And I tried to buy your pretty heart, but the price too high. Baby, you got me like, oh, you love when I fall apart, so you can put me together and throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me like, oh, woo, oh. Don't you stop loving me, don't quit loving me, just start loving me. Oh, and babe, I'll fist fire with fire just to get close to you. Can we burn some, baby? And I'll run for miles get a taste. Must be love on the brain. That's got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it messed me so good, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain, yeah. And it keeps cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. Baby, keep loving me. Just love me, yeah. All you gotta do is love me, yeah. Got me like, I'm tired of being played like a violin. What do I got to get in your heart? Don't you stop loving me. Don't quit loving me. Just start loving me. Oh, and babe, I'll fist fire with fire just to get close to you. Can we burn some, baby? And I'll run for miles just to get a taste. Must be love on the brain. That's got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it messed me so good, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain, yeah. And it keeps cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. Thank you so much.
Make some noise for Janaya Medina. Yeah, the love you out here, Gil. All right, make some noise one more time. For
Voltage.
yes, I didn't even know. It could be some from earlier or wait now. I make a mistake, all kind of thing. Make some noise for Kid Volt.
Voltage. DJ, run the track, bro. Them said Trinidad, TriniBad don't have any uplifting music. I like that. When you ready, bro. Tell you about voltage. So we side said them can't stop, we know. Hey, said them can't slow we down. Said them can't stop, we know. Said them can't slow me down. You listen up, yo. So when them I try give me fight, get you, me even pay them no mind. Me believing on myself like the scriptures of Christ. Them carry pride, mama blessing me, I judge a design. Every ghetto youth have a dream, manifesting prosperity. I fi change up with liberty. This kind of met some boy don't get. So much traumatizing memories, infusing melodies. Focus for my growth. Them praying for my miss, for my score. Up in the sky, me a soar. Hey, can't you tell me the blessing come and go low? Hey, watch out. Say them can't stop, we know. Say them can't slow me down. Say them can't stop, we know. Say them can't. Look myself in the mirror and tell us all. Hey, like kid, why you a cry? Dry up your eye, the time of the master. Beg you, it's just looking yourself, and if you're weak out, afraid to ask your brother, I'll strength nobody. Feel like say you don't need the help, stomach your pain and humble yourself, but this is a different life. If us a sinner from the east, we never choose this life. You listening? One thing for your box, and me now waste mine. Me no waste my time, no waste my life. Listen, say them can't stop, we know. Say them can't slow me down. Sing it, say them can't stop.
Hey, say them can slow me down one more time, yo. So when them a try give me fight, get you believe it, pay them no mind. Me believing on myself, like the scriptures of Christ. Them can deprive mama blessing me a judge a design. If you get a youth have a dream, manifesting prosperity, change up liberty. This kind of make some boy don't get so much traumatizing memories. Hey, them can't stop we know, can't stop we know. One voltage, them can't stop me know, them can't stop. Say you would on stage, them can't stop we know. Say them can't stop me now.
Yeah, boy. Shouts the King Vault. You know a man serious when he creasing up here for us. Hasn't he? Alright, so we have a young man here. He would like to be on Scorch 101.1 FM. He gonna try his hand. His name is Master Mitchie. You really like him, man. Where you know him from? You know that man over there? Who's that? You had to do it. Alright, you ready? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Master Mitchie.
Master Mitchie.
None of cash. What you have, what you know about squash? What you know? 80 grand when me pay for me watch. US. I be a me put on the block. Woof, woof, woof. Why you all laugh? Them gal pa me snap. Me a see penny a she a lick. Nothing on that beat.
Aye, Monster on the beat. Debo, any rap. He a freak though, man down. Call her ambulance. Tell him free, bro. Nella to the cross. He walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni? Trying to see Compton, the industry can hate me. For Marlon and Mama, how many ops you really got?
Estos, la vecina no sé qué bebió, el vecino no sé qué prendió, a la gente no sé qué le dio, pero todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo rayado del coco, y yo solo sé que montaron.
Gang if you let shit slide. Ain't bad if you gotta ride. Big guns and a lot of zip ties. Said she look like me, quit lying. Don't stop, 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 don't stop. We gon' spin and kill. Deep. And we tellin' now. We gon' spin and kill. Deep. And we tellin' now.
Nigga dead fear. You not 10 man, I touch you one time like Shensia. No say energy up, sweep on my life, say you alone sexy stuff. I wanna stay with you, yeah. I wanna stay till the room I love empty out. Try don't let me go. Don't fall on the government and sell me out, baby. I'm by your side, love handles. I won't lie, I love that pussy. It's so tight, I bust my body.
I look beat, que sí, dame cinturita, que sí, dame cinturita, dame cinturita. I look beat, I can see dame cinturita, I can see dame cinturita, I can see dame cinturita, I can see dame. I look beat.
Kulikita kating, kulikita kata, kulikita kating, kulikita kata. Sabalakatiki takatiki, sabalakatiki takatiki, sabalakatiki takatiki, sabalakatiki taka. Kulikitaka, 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 kulikitaka.
Make some noise for Master Mitchie. And we're moving along one time. We're going to bring the next contestant on stage. He goes by the name of Roy Simmons. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Roy Simmons.
Now, good night. My name is Roy Simmons. Hailing from Marabella. MCT, big up yourself. Southside, big up yourself. Gonna give all the R&B. South is love. Gonna give all the R&B vibes tonight. Right, DJ? Anyway.
Tell me, can I get some more? Nah. Baby girl, you got me in the zone, yeah. I be going high in the morning. Baby, when you see me in the morning, tell me, can I get some more, yeah. Tell me if you're ready for this ride, yeah. Fling it up all night, yeah. Girl, you got me feeling so high, yeah. I just wanna get some more. Can I get some more? Can I get some more right now? Once is not enough. I wanna love you right now. Can I get some more? Can I get some more right now? Girl, I need your love.
Yeah.
I'm so pretty, girl, I need it every moment. I'ma hit it till you feel it in your soul, yeah. When I enter your thighs, I'ma slip and slide. I'ma do it all night till the morning. I know you love it when we in a slow motion. Know me have your body water than the ocean. I'ma swim so deep in the sea. Let me see how long I can breathe when I'm down there. Baby girl, you got me in the zone, yeah. I be going high in the morning. Baby, when you see me in the morning, tell me, can I get some more, yeah. Tell me if you're ready for this ride, yeah. Fling it up all night, yeah. Girl, you got me feeling so high, yeah. I just wanna get some more. Can I get some more? Can I get some more right now? Once is not enough. I wanna love you right now. Can I get some more? Can I get some more right now? Girl, I need your love. Get some more the love that you came here for. I ain't had your loving what you're searching for. Just for me, baby, it's all yours, all yours, all yours. Know you had to go, but I need one more. Good job, I gonna make you shake up your knees. Love make you come, so me hate when you leave, yeah.
Nah, but my name is Roy Simmons. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, man. Make some noise one more time for Roy Simmons. Oh, God, like it better than that, man. Yeah. And we're moving along one time. Bring it to the stage. JB.
Yo, people. Coming straight out of Pity Valley. Singing a song where it describes my personality. Hope all you like it. Say. JB, so me I say, so me I move, when I so me I stay, yeah, say, a bad man stuck in my waist like glue, me not really have no time for you, stay on the grind, I hustle for the blue, paper we a chaser, stick on the bread like bacon. Can't really relate to the fake ones. Call it dogs, I'ma stay a day one, say. But still me I stay isolated. Can't let no one come wrong and stop this greatness. No loving on me heart, can't let that face me. Me stay to myself because that's how me make it. Isolated. Can't let no one come wrong and stop this greatness. Can't take that energy, can't let that face me, say. Because that's how me make it, yeah. Hustler, that a the lifestyle. Get a youth, I feel back up the right time. Can't afford fear, no love in the streets. I feel stay grind. Me give a girl me heart and she break mine. Fully grid my heart, no say me I stay slime. LNC for life, no say it no playtime. Looking at the mirror, I talk to myself, but on a FaceTime. Cause sit down in the road and waste time. Put the bottle up, normally I pop. Call on me day once, figure bust a shot. V-side don't know, so we fully up. We fully loaded and the link not drop. They want my heart stop. They could never see a day when they done drop. Fully goes down, yeah we got up. Alone we born and so me stay. That's why the king stay isolated. Isolated, girl, and no one come wrong and stop this greatness. No loving on me heart, can't let that face me. Me stay to myself because that's how we make it. Isolated, girl, and no one come wrong and stop this greatness. Can't take that energy, can't let that face be. Because that's how we make it, yeah. Hustler, that are the lifestyle. Get a youth, I feel back up the right time. Can't afford fear, no love in the streets. I feel stay grind, me give a girl me heart and she break mine. Bad man stuck in my ways like glue. Me not really have no time for you. Stay on the grind, now hustle for the blue. Paper, we a chaser. Stick on the bread like bacon. Can't really relate to the fake ones. Call the dogs, I must stay a day one. Say.
So man, stay isolated. Be in the mix, JB on IG. You can follow me.
Just leave it, I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, JB. He said JB on IG, follow him. Take out all your phone. So they don't follow any man. I leave my phone in my bag. My calculator, man. Alright, bring it to the stage. Paris! Make some noise in Paris, ladies and gentlemen.
Uno momento. Gosh. Yo! My name is Paris Couture. All who like soca? Alright. I write this song by my ex. It's a red girl, by the way. You could tell by the lyrics. DJ, give me it one time there.
Can you come my way, girl, I'm sorry, okay. A gribbity bam bam bay. Which part you there, Ashley? Ashley, where you at? Can you come my way, girl, I'm sorry, okay. Ashley, my girl. Can you come my way, right away. Girl, you know I'm bipolar, but what you gonna do this for? Have me heartbeat out of order. Girl, watch on my time there, I call ya. We fight, alright, but I miss you. Which part you run to, I don't know. Hope it's not by your ex, Lorenzo. Cause then I go get vexed and let go. But I don't really wanna let go of your love. I don't really wanna let go of your love. I don't really wanna let go of your love. The girl she what? Take come my money that I get the girl all I want me have. Even though I wear my some other girl. Even though I have someone speed that. But Ashley, can you come away, girl? I'm sorry, okay. Ashley, my girl, can you come away, girl? I'm sorry, okay. I'm missing you. Go. I promise we gon' follow no more. Can't let you go. Girl, you know I'm bipolar, but what you gonna do this for? Have me heartbeat out of order. Can't watch on my time there, I call ya. We fight, alright, but I miss you. Which part you run to, I don't know. Hope it's not by your ex Lorenzo. Cause then I go get vexed and let go. But I don't really wanna let go of your love. I don't really wanna let go of your love. I don't really wanna let go of your love. The girl she what? Take come my money that I get the girl all I want me have. Even though I wear my some other girl. Even though I have someone speed that. But Ashley, can you come away, girl? I'm sorry, okay. Ashley, my girl, can you come away? Girl, I'm sorry, okay, I'm missing you. Ashley, you're all I'm thinking of. Girl, you're all I'm thinking of. Whenever we touch it, I get so much feelings in her. Girl, just answer your phone, don't let me go. I promise we gon' follow no more. Can't let you go.
Make some noise for Paris and Ashley. I really hope they get back together, you know. Okay, next song might be at TriniBad, I don't know yet. You real cute, boy. Ashley! That's why she leave, is it curling? The boss, you ready? Oh, you're not ready? You take your time now. It's only a chef you want. You good there? What is that? Dad, don't take them all in there. You focus on your thing. You know it, right? You good day? Right. You play before it? A little party, something, but a party, and then You sure? You tell them, you're sure that they say it just now. Oh, you're good in, all right? All right, boom, bang. All right, nice. You don't even working my bungs, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for DJ Rudo.
DJ Rudo.
Go to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again. Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up again. Go to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again. Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up again. Go to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again. Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up again. Go to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again. Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up again. Go to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again. Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up again. Go to the ground, to the ground, to the ground again. Lift it up, lift it up, lift it up again.
My girl go down to the ground, go down, baby.
Nine. Watch your step. Hey girlfriend, go down in the center. 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 Early Juve morning, waiting for the sun to rise. Hey, mud down and a oil long. Most likely I'm in disguise.
Wait, this is what we made for. Yeah. Yeah, anytime we name call, we don't beat girl, but we beat from bad. We beat from bad. We don't pick side when we beat from bad. We beat from bad. Liquid pride when we beat from bad. We beat from bad. Don't run, don't hide when we beat from bad. Round love to beat we bad. Hey.
Tell my supervisor I sick, have diarrhea and I need to shoot. I need to go to the pharmacy, but I end up in fire the walk. I will jump up and whining down, pumping just like a hooligan when I turn around and see my boss in the place. If you see me again, I don't want my boss to see, so I again. Don't want him to fire me, so I again. Supposed to be in the pharmacy, so I again. Yeah.
We're gonna get funky. To the left, to the left, to the right now. Take it back now, y'all. Slide to the left, slide to the right. One hop this time.
And ding 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 ding.
inna the club, I dance over dope, and the girl come a wind up on me. Me stand so tall back against the wall, and now she start climb up on me. It's kinda little tricky, I'm checking out Nicky, but you know the time is up on me. The way the girl a wine is like the breeze of blow, but it's hot and the sunshine on me. You dirty wine, my girl, dirty wine. You dirty wine, my girl, dirty wine. You dirty wine, my girl, dirty wine. You dirty wine, my girl, mix it up now. You dirty walk, my girl, dirty walk. You dirty walk, my girl, dirty walk. You dirty walk, my girl, dirty walk. Watch the girl never do the dirty walk. Hey, bend your back and lift your head up. Turn side, we lift your leg up. Bend your face and twist it up and turn two side like you know you're fed up. Turn round like you know roast up. Spin around like you know how to walk. Lift it up back, then you press it up, back it up, cock it up, my girl, dirty walk so. Yeah, boy, hey. Yeah, DJ Rudo. Yeah. Like we talking about Rudo. Mash up the place. Make some noise one more time for DJ Rudo. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, bring it to the stage one time. Karina Harold. All right, no scene. They say for me to come out and pass the time while setting up. So what they're doing right now is they are plugging in the power, and now what does cordless do?
That's the piano stool.
All right, this is the piano stool, of course. This one here is the power. Yeah. Right, chuck it in. All right, nice. We inside there, and this is the power button here. Are you getting the keyboard, Darren? All right. You ready to go? All right. Okay. You can hold the mic and play at the same time?
No, I need someone to take the mic after I introduce myself.
Okay, you go ahead. Wait right here for the mic. Okay.
Okay, so my name is Karina Harold, and I'll be performing one of my own compositions. So I'll be playing now. I'm not singing. Just letting y'all know. I'm just playing the piano.
Okay. So be leaving the mic for her in case you want to talk.
Thank you, thank you.
That was beautiful. You can just give me the thing with the dun, yeah. Okay, let me see. It was a dark night. Happy was walking through the savannah. Neons were all over. Something was stinking. It was dirty. It was stink and dirty. Yeah, we can start our band. Yeah. I stake 90%. You hold 10% and you know. Alright. Wait, yeah, the two tunes too, yeah. Yeah, it off here. Jacket down there. Yeah, pull that quick, boy. Hey. Oh, let's move fast in here, boy. Yeah. Take that. Actually, pause, dude. do that. All right, yeah, hold that side there. Boom. And, yeah, there we go. All right. Everybody good in the back there? All right, nice. Boom. Yeah, don't throw on the plant and thing. It's how to pay for them thing, yeah. What you doing? Tree down plant something like you live in here? You getting through? No power? Alright. We go eat on here. What about now? Oh. Anything now? You ain't getting no power. You gotta press the power button. Oh, you're pressing it already. Okay. You're married. Alright, congrats. Yeah, man. She knows DJ and thing? Hey, come on. Yeah, it's the wedding thing. So you don't need nothing else, just introduce all, you know? Alright, you're sure? Alright, nah, you ain't sure. Hey. Alright. He said open the line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the entertainment junkies, EJ, the band.
Yeah. Caribbean Musicon. Are you ready to have a good time this evening? Napa, let's go. Come on. I want to say good evening to each and every one of you. Let me see your hands if you love soca music. Put your hands in here. Let's go. Somebody say, any drink by the bar, give me plenty. And let me lick a shot for this entry. Yo! Say now the things start. We love the drinks to be hot and we say shots to the head. Say we drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. Tell them we don't. Say shots to the head. Give me liquor. We drink plenty liquor. Say we don't play with it. Come on, next tune, Mr. Buckmeyer. Come on, hey. Anybody ready to cause some trouble? Let's go. Trouble. Yo, say we out and bad. Trouble. This side over here. Tell them pass the rum. Eyes. Place full of woman and vice. What you ain't going on tonight? Because we out and bad and the people fat and we cause it. Yo, hey, say what you we causing trouble. Everybody buying bottle. I say they're buying bottle. Yo, somebody give me room to mash up this. Run to the back, say jump up and wave. Whole patient is madness in here. I see you. Up in the air. Say one to the back, say jump up and whole patient is madness in here. We know that this is soca and dancehall week. Caribbean Musicon, we're gonna get them some dancehall now. Everybody rock like this with me. Come on. Everybody start to rock, say Russian. Well, them say me for easy and stay true to one feet, but when hold on, it's Solomon and David and they divided us, and then why can't I be greedy? Tell me why. If you know this song, you can sing along with me. Come on. Yo, say continue Continental girl are dead set for me. For themself forever accept. Loose cannon me never dead set. When me heavy fire me target in excess. Me do them be down relentless. Rotation always in full effect. That's when one arc right me step left. Sing with me all. Say if you want it. Say you can. Yo, sharing is caring. That's what you got to. Yo, I say you want red chocolate. Say I'm free of cost. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll be listening to EJ Entertainment Junkies, EJ the band. We love you. Thank you.
Yeah. Make some noise to EJ the band. Yeah. Oh, he said mute him. Yeah, man. Yeah, no sin. Yeah, take care. Yeah. Happy we bringing popcorn them for? It's a EJ the band way. Give out 10 artists they quick, you know. Voice and Taraja, violent, okay, that's it. I like that way. Yeah, no sin you. Yeah, everybody take your time. Yeah. All right, please, right here, Joshua. Yeah. You know Regrello? You know Regrello?
Yeah, man.
Serious? He's play pan too. Yeah.
I look like him.
I just look like he? Don't ever say that again. Yeah. You want to make it to the finals? Don't make no jokes. Play a pan. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise to the young pan man. Josiah. What? Oh, hold on. It don't have no J. Take away the J. Oh, Osiah Marcus. Brother, we not tell me the back there.
Osiah Bacchus.
Everything that's all over the place that you're here. Oh, good. Hey, hold on. Oh, yes, exists. All right, yeah, hold it there. Lock it back. Lock it back, Osiah. This would have never happened to Joshua, you know. You know that? All right, yeah, hold it here. All right, that little thing again. I'm going to help you. Yeah. Right there? All right, lock it back. All right. Carry down that one. All right, lock it back. Right, everything lock back, man. Osiah back. All right, that little thing again. Why you keep saying Josiah without the J? Osiah Bacchus. All right, walk so and pretend nothing happened. Are they ready for some fun? Oh God, are they make some noise for Osiah Bacchus? Hey! You know he's a performance, you see. Yeah, bad. Yeah, he doing the national anthem Saturday or Wednesday? Saturday, yeah. You book for popcorn, learn the anthem. You know how to play the anthem? The Tobago anthem too? Yeah, they play both of them. Really come with a Tobago song. All them Tobago girl. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we're going to go into some dancing now. Hold on. Who is you? You going now? Oh. So you need some time? Yeah, man, go ahead. What shift you want to work on? The prime time shift, Jesso? Which one are the prime time shifts? A Saturday? Friday night? You know radio is work? You know what shift is the prime time shift? It's song like that. It's song like you don't know. But Friday night, when it's steamy, brother, what do you mean? Them interview you as yet? Like you sit down and talk to them about steam? So when they say, all right, what's your name? Why you want to work here? What do you say? Brother, all right, I can't stop talking to you now, right? We gotta wrap up this conversation because you're frying my brain cells on them. You ready?
Select a gas.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
Every year we go hard like nail right on the road with truck bigger than humpback whales. So take a contact with calendar and just mark that date. And when you see them to this come around, this time is my time to jump out, my time to run bout, my time to get something and get on bound on the snow road. Moving with the soldiers, we don't move with no cops stop. Whining on them just for me sweat.
If I die young, bury me in satin, lay me down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn, send me away with the words of a love song. If I die young, if I die young, if I die young, if I die young, if I die, 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 I mean,
fatherland. Windmill fatherland. Windmill fatherland. Windmill fatherland. Windmill fatherland.
Spotlight, moonlight, new white chick, picture Mariah. She look good in the moonlight. Oh, it's good in the moonlight. Oh, it's good in the moonlight. 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 Good in the moonlight.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. See, you gotta learn that too. When you're announce that talk, you gotta load the music. Yeah, for your first shift now. Yeah. Make some noise to select a gas. Yeah. What shift is song like you playing on? The steamy shift that we talking about. Stevie. Where you play that thing, Stevie, though? Oh, he's a diverse DJ. Yeah. You're applying this steam to everything. Yeah. You're like salt. Alright. Yeah. They say hired boy. No, for real. Oh, good. What do you think, Ops? What do you think? See, you're real good, boy. You done work? You working already? No? If them don't give you that job, boy. If only do hire this man. What's his name? DJ Andy for what? Andy, what Andy stand for? What's your name? Oh, Nadeem. Ah, yeah. DJ Nadeem. That's the guy. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving into the competition. You ready, right? Bring it to the stage. You're going to do some dancing now. Afro Kingdom.
You know, along the real bad man, them want dance and can't dance. How comes? Yeah. I ding dong, I will say everything I wear, nothing to plug out. I will say dancers, all out, ravers, clavers. Everything I wear, nothing to plug out. Time for dance, a bad man forward, bad man pull up. Who don't like it, don't pull up. So we sing, say, bad man forward, bad man pull up. No, that's what the
easy. Young girl, hey booty ladies, bambale, oi titty, that's all yet. It's too easy. I'm always Gucci. I like to move it. I some bad. It's too easy. That's all yet. That's all yet. That's all yet. That's all yet. That's all yet.
Make some noise to Afro Kingdom. Yeah, let's see that. Nice, I'm wine, boy. Alright, we're moving along one time. Make some noise as we bring to the stage Nasia. Make some noise in the sea. Well done. Well done. Good. I feel like I was in a wedding day, boy. All right, so bring it to the stage one time, singing again. Aaliyah Campbell.
Good evening, everybody. I never had it easy for the brands and the bling and the expensive things, Lord. I never had the money, never had nice living. And Mama said, oh, you can have it all. Just work hard for yours. I said, Mama, you know I work hard for sure. Cause Jaja blessed me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. And I could see all the things I never see. They say the town girls, them so lovely. And I thank the Father and my family. No, no bad mind boy, they can't stop me. And every show I'm smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely, whoa. And I'm far from finished. And I can't believe it. See, I'm far from finished, yeah, yeah. Love the life that I live in. I love this life. And I get up and I can't believe it. Forever thankful for doubters in the past and the people who laugh, oh yeah. Forever grateful for all the times I failed. And Granny said, no girl, you can't give up. What is for you is for you. But I tell she, you know I will never stop, no. Cause God blessed me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. And I could see all the people I never see. They say the grandy girl just so lucky. And I thank the Father and my family. And no dirty person can stop me. And every show I smiling cause trust me, life is so lovely, whoa. And I'm far from finished. Love the life that I live in, Lord, no. I'm far from finished. Love the life that I live in. I love this life. See, I get up and I can't believe it. Thank you.
Aaliyah Campbell. I can't believe it. Oh, oh. Y'all like that song? All right, well, we have a surprise for you all. Ladies and gentlemen, bring it to the stage. Voice! I like all your smart. You know? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I really bring it to the stage. It's a unique talent, a very, very unique talent. This man is Skip. Somebody's tips. The man is Skip, like Skip. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first ever skipper in a competition in Trinidad and Tobago. We're not talking cricket. We're not talking cricket like Bravo and them. Isaiah Stokes.
sweater, better sweating more than you. It's sweat, I come out the sweater, wetter sweating more than you. I come to wine and jam and I start to get it more than you. But when I'm sweating off course, I just do it like a ball. I'm sweating morning and evening. This is my home and I'm leaving. I can't get over this feeling, this feeling.
Is a boomsy skip you do there? Go away. Let's see it. Easy. Well, let's see that. He's competing for $150,000 on that skipping energy. Let me see a rope. Let me see a rope there. Come. This rope, yeah, since you're small. Yeah. Let me see. Why are you not feating, baby? Come there. Come on, let's see. Yeah. And I'm not going to try to get the phone. I'm going to be on your phone out there. Your phone out for. Oh, God. You good there? You ready? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, again, competing for a shift right now. What shift you want to go on? Friday and Saturday. 6 to 9? 6 in the morning, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for DJ Tariq.
Hey, yo, DJ Tariq.
Still really and truly, no second fiddle. Still really and truly, first class. She called my name from coast to coast, telling people how she means me the most. Whenever she passes by, she always finds herself with another guy. She even goes as far to say that I'm her superstar. But girl, oh girl, I'm not a substitute lover. Oh no, oh girl, don't take me for the substitute lover. Oh no. If you feel like you have me wrapped up around your little finger, you're wrong. And everybody feel as if you lick me chip and I'm programmed to you. Think you alone can love me and I'll be broken if you walk out. But anytime you decide to pack up your things and leave, don't come back. One go, don't come back. I won't cry, I'll be fine. Don't
a mystery. She hold me like a baby and kiss me. Hold me like you really, 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 really miss me, baby. You move me like an epilepsy. Even if your family has stressed me, we too deep in a love for them oppress me. You and me have to be that I with destiny. Me say you are the love of my life. Y'all me a pray you fi be my wife. Me figure your love till the day I die. Me figure your love till the day I die. The fight that you fight for me, tears that you cry. You and me baby, it ain't no lie. Me figure your love till the day I die. Me figure your love till the day I die.
Me kill that longer than me night. Tell me what you like. You want me try or you want to ride like a bike?
Well, you have to hard, no for life. Damage it for spite, not the cock tie.
So put my foot it on the left, can you take it on the right?
Men, them are ripes, them and the boat in a try.
What appetite, every get a bite.
My man a figure seat me and him a figure fight. Call me a fi wine pon it like this. Cartel spin me like a satellite dish.
Deal with your like me crushing iris. Spice I never love like this.
You are my mister.
You are my miss.
Kill me with it.
Kill me with the glass knees. And when you are whisper so loud.
Ooh, it's something about, just something about the way she moves. I can't figure it out. It's something about her. Ooh, it's something about kind of woman that wants you but don't need you. Hey, I can't figure it out. It's something about her. Cause she walk like a boss, talk like a boss. Manicure and nails, so set the pedicure off. She's fly effortlessly. And she move like a boss, do what a boss do. She got me thinking about getting.
Alright, so we gotta pay some bills and be right back after these. Yeah, that is it already. Yeah, boy. All the weeks of noise, so Tariq. Yeah, between me and you, Dan, they really like you, boy. Yeah. Yeah, you're blushing, okay, that thing, yeah. They love you, only. Good. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go pay him. Somebody, I can listen to him. Yeah. Bring your money now. You have a mixtape there now. Alright, moving along one time. Bring it to the stage, Jaleesa Lazarus.
Napa, how are you feeling? Before I start, I would like all to say this. I love soca. We love soca. DJ. Yeah. I'm a citizen, Jaleesa. Something for the summer. Yeah, we are the future. Yeah. He wants to hold my bag while I'm walking in school. I told him, alright, that's cool, yeah. I know you're crushing on me long time. I'm also crushing on you, but I got to study to be somebody. So don't hold me back. I'm just not ready. Hold on steady, yeah. I said we too young for that. Boys and books don't match. I got homework to do. I don't know about you, but when I grow up, I wanna be somebody. I got no time. Time is not mine, yeah. So I'm gonna work hard now to enjoy the rest of my life. I got no time. So what is it, yeah? I'm gonna work hard now to enjoy the rest of my life. Oh, like yeah. Jiggy jiggy, my teacher told me in class, keep it jiggy jiggy. I want to see everybody jiggy jiggy. Jiggy jiggy, my teacher told me in class, keep it jiggy jiggy. My mama said to focus, keep it jiggy jiggy. I might be little tiny, but I jiggy jiggy, yeah. Oh, hand in the air. Mommy, can I go Westmore with my friends? With Sack and all of them. We gonna walk around and just be like vibe. No kind of thing, you know. We got to study to be somebody. Nothing can hold we back. I'm just not ready. Hold on steady, yeah.
I say we too young for that. Boys and books don't match. I got homework to do. I don't know about you, but when I grow up, I wanna be somebody. I got no time. Time is not mine, yeah. So I'm gonna work hard now to enjoy the rest of my life. I got no time. So what is it? Yeah. I'm gonna work hard now to enjoy the rest of my life. So I'm gonna keep it jiggy jiggy. My teacher told me in class, keep it jiggy jiggy. My mama said to focus, keep it jiggy jiggy. I might be little tiny, but I jiggy jiggy. My teacher told me in class, keep it jiggy jiggy. My mama said to focus, keep it jiggy jiggy. I might be little tiny, but I jiggy jiggy. Yeah. Oh, I miss her, this is Jalisa. Thank you.
Make some noise, Jalisa. Lazarus. Lazarus. All right. Bring it to the stage one time. Geneva Mohammed.
Good day, Napa. Sorry.
All right, no, come back, go back. So yeah, that's rough. Cool. Start digging. You mash up the engine. Go, no, walk back. I go bring it. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Geneva Mohammed.
Woo! Good day, Napa. How are you feeling? All right, well, I am from South. Big up Southside one time. Anybody here from South? Yeah. Well, actually, I'm not singing a soca or dance, so I didn't have enough time to prepare, but I hope you all enjoy this. DJ. Hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound, burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me in the strength of your arms when you're deeper. Keep me safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound. Drowning in an endless sea. Take some time and stay
Southside. Make some noise,
Big up Southside.
Yeah. Nice. How we talking about? Well done. You did great. Yeah.
Thank you.
Princess Song, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about Princess Song. We know in Princess Song. I know. Where the crowd was? Crowd around unruly way. People stoops to that thing. Where? You see? Watch out. You shy now. No talk. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna bring a man on the tabla here. You don't know where's that tabla? Which part of church are they from? Yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, bring it to the stage. Shivanan Ramdani. Yeah. Shivanan Ramdani. Good. If Jupati was here.
Shivanand Ramtani.
Miss you from the time you went away. My love never felt this type of way. Yeah. When you give me that wine, it's about the way you got on your fire, baby. When you talk about the fine, only you got the thing I desire, baby. Look how you love it, come back again. Make me feel some type of way. Sending a message straight to me, brain. Sing like the Bamba day. And anytime you come around, I'll be the one to give you love. You know I must come back. All I wanna say, come wine, give me banga. Baby girl, I love when you thunder.
That is it, Shivanan. Get on up in there. I like that way. Not bad boy. How come nobody do that yet? Alright, moving along one time. Make some noise one more time for Shivanan. And while the artist continue making some noise as we welcome D1.
Yeah, good day. My name is D1. I wrote a song based on the current situation in the country right now with the youth dying. So, it's basically just asking for protection for myself, for all the youth, the nation, There you go. Pray for Trinidad, pray for TriniBad, pray for the ones who not here, but we just had, hey, Jah protect me till it's time to say goodbye. Jah just protect me in this life. And Jah protect me, too much tears we are cry. Jah just protect me in this life. And Jah protect me till the day me have to die. Jah just protect me in this life. Me know the world is cold, but still me want to try. Jah just protect me in this life. Mount of times when me turn on the TV, another brother done leave we. And every time them a flipping through the stations, more bad than good is being done in the nations. Mount of crime, mount of crime, mount of crime, mount of crime, the amount of crime. Everybody want change so bad, but nobody wanna be it. See better days ahead, so why not let us see it? My youths are praise the crime, take a pen and write some music. And just because you sing about one don't mean you how to use it. You watch the news and people dying, they dying. Granny and your mother, they just constantly crying. How much RIPs and how much doves will be flying before we can say enough is enough and start trying. My mama always tell me that me gonna make it. Protect your 3 points, but my people just want take it. Don't want no jealousy or envy, wrong, me hate it. If you know what the best for me, just come out, please don't fake it. Cause in this world, cold, cold world, me still want grow, still want grow. Jah protect me till it's time to say goodbye. Jah just protect me in this life. And Jah protect me, too much tears we are cry. Jah just protect me in this life. And Jah protect me till the day we have to die. Jah just protect me in this life. Me know the world is cold, but still me want to try. Jah just protect me in this life. Keep your head up, stack the paper. Got a lot of life to live before we see the maker. Not giving to no evil, do not be no hater. Father say good me great, so me got to be greater. So why people want your things more than you? Anything you do they go talk, so just do. Oh you can't be anything that you wanna. Hey, I say Jah just protect me in this life. And Jah protect me, too much tears we are cry. Jah just protect me in this life. And Jah protect me till the day me have to die. Jah just protect me in this life. Me know the world is cold, but still me want to try. Jah just protect me in this life. Thank you.
Oh God, make some noise at D1. I'm gonna make some noise from God. Yeah. Bring it to the stage one time. We have New Vision.
All my sins are in my head. Tell me would they fall out? Would they fall out? So high I can feel the taste. Will I fall down?
No, one. Man, we did this shit from poverty. I don't understand the game, but I don't feel a thing. We are all sinful people and I realize evil, but right now it no feel right. Big food make man die. Hand signs and curb, I know tech like flesh red. I'm a nasty, no stop sign. Sad reality in a life. Gun, body, then police. Nobody in our dead cops now come tell them actually I could pull it if my choose that life me I go lay down. Team fully money. But if my choose that life me I go lay down. So I keep my mind on the money and stay strong. All my sins are in my head. Tell me would they fall out? Would they come out? So high I can feel a take. Will I fall down? Gun, body, then police. Nobody in our dead cops now come tell them actually I could pull it if my choose that life me I go lay down. Team fully money. But if my choose that life me I go lay down. So I keep my mind on my Bible and stay strong. All my sins are in my head. Would they
Tell me, would they come out so high I can feel nothing? Will I fall down? All my sins. We are all sinful people in a real life. Hand signs and carbine, no tech life. Tell me what they fall. Sunshine and night skies at the same time. What they come. Gun, body, then police. Cops, narcom. Team fully demonic. Case hung by the station. Real. Man, we did this thing from poverty. I don't understand the game. I don't even feel a thing. Man, we did this shit from poverty. I don't understand the game. Hand signs and carbine, no tech life. Sunshine and night skies at the same time. Once again, I go by the name of New Vision. Enough respect, you know.
Make some noise in New Vision, and we're moving on one time. Bring it to the stage, E-Money.
It's not awakening, it's the ground and the foot is compromising. It's not forgoing of light, it's not the opening of eyes, it's not the waking, it's a rising. It's not the shade we should be casting. It's a light and it's the obstacle that casts it. It's the heat that drives the light, it's the fire it ignites. It's not the waking, it's a rising. It's not the song, it's the singing. It's a heaven of a human spirit ringing. It's not the bringing of the line, it's not the bearing of the lie. It's not the waking, it's the rising. And I could cry power, power, power. Ella cried power, David cried power, Molly cried power. And I could cry power, power, power. Shadow cried power, Sparrow cried power, Ella cried power. It's not the war, it's what behind it. Oh, the fear of how man is gray assignment, and everything we are denied by keeping the divide. It's not the waking, it's the rising. And I could cry power, power, power. Shadow cried power, Stalin cried power, Ella cried power. Ooh, and I could cry power, power, power. Marley cried power, David cried power, Freetown cried power. And I could cry power. Power has been cried by those stronger than me. Straight into the face, it says to rattle your chains if you love being free. Ooh, and I could cry power, 'cause power is my love and it's righteous to me. Oh, Sandra cried power, Calypso Rose cried power, and woman cried power. Ooh, and
Well done, Imani. We're bringing them quick now. Make some noise, Juba Ja.
Check. Napa, big up all yourself same way, fully team me. Legacy one time, Juba Jar again. Yo, B man. Yeah, me know. Dance Bobby swing the kitty like one time. Gucci Louis Fendi, what she just like. She want a good love story, call it Twilight. And she just wanna be my wife, but I just wanna live my life. Love touch, just your body is so tight. Want a break from your man, touch you so right. Starstruck just there in the nighttime. Baby girl, cause your body amazing. Why give you all of my savings? Trini girls, them sweet like pastries. Bad girls, say she bad like T-Swift. B-man, take them off for the hit list. World boss, so we make the money real quick. Bad girl chance, some she love pop pill. She love wine pan body and start spit. Baby girl, cause your body amazing. Believe me, why give you all of my savings? If you breed me, baby girl, cause your body on fleek. Running on your hole like I was an athlete. Go tell you what a freak on that shit. Granny told me say you can't save everybody, but baby girl, your body saving me. Yeah, right on it, she a right on it. Sinking on you deep like my dad name Titanic. I saw me never panic. Bad man, what she like, touch her with the magic. A bad girl love touch all night. She legs like chandelier, no in the sky. She put her right to my left and her left to my right. Just now come off, my pull that to the side. Bad little freak, so I'm touching on your eye. You're too rude with the thing, control the thing, baby, like your name PS5. She now want touch unless the millions are pile. But baby, I can take you to Dubai. And alright, you're angelic like God walk earth. Heaven must see when you lift up that skirt. Beat up the body, make you start work. Rich already, baby, tell me what the kitty is worth. Bad girl, like a sell-off boss. And if you now want me, that'll be your loss. Say it to myself, baby, and I just get tired. She say yes, baby, tell me that the body amazing. Why give you all of my savings? Trini girls, them sweet like pastries. Bad girls, so she bad like T-Swift. B-man, take them off for the hit list. World boss, so we make the money real quick. Bad girl chance, and she love pop pill. She love wine pan body and start spit. Baby girl, cause your body amazing. Believe me, why give you all of my savings? If you breed me, baby girl, cause your body on fleek. Running on your hole like I was an athlete. Go tell you what a freak on that shit. Granny told me say you can't save everybody, but baby girl, your body saving me. Bad.
Make some noise for Juba Ja. And one time, make some noise for Janicia Francis.
Evening. Oh, there I go. Let me try that again. Good evening, Napa. Thank you very much. Let's slow it down.
My love has come along. My lonely days are over, and life is like a song. Oh, at the skies above are blue. My heart is wrapped up in clover. The night that I looked at you, yeah, I found a dream
I could speak to, a thrill that I can't call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I've never known. Oh, you smile, and then the spell was cast, and now we are in heaven. For you are mine, oh, you are mine at last. Oh, thank you.
Well done, Miss Francis.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, if this was the Giselle Rice, it's like a win. Yeah. She can really sing. Wanna make some noise on one more time? I can do them thinking about shy, you know? Hold on. Who's sexy? You know, who say it? Who say it and who it was directed to, because she was done off the stage. She was already off the stage. Well, thank you though, thank you, I know. I'm in the gym now. Anyhow, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise to come down to the final few here. Azuri.
Good night. Big up Napa one time, big up APA, big up the M-Tech crew. My name is Azuri. I make R&B, rap, that kind of stuff. This is my song called Left the Club.
Drown to the back, more rounds in the flag. I took the cards out your deck, now you can't even throw. You took a beat on my chest. Always down for the long, but you up for the set. Baby, you ain't walked down for me yet. Got my nerves on 10, got me freezing on the road. Know you see me standing on the page, see me standing on the pavement, yeah. Back to the action, this fatal attraction. No, I can't hold it, put it off to the side. Consume my soul, got it gripping me tight, so I had to cut it off and make it go by. She left me with heartburn, slow down, damn, I know she just playing my time. Yeah, you took the mask out, actress, play the stage and you let me just fall down. Oh, down, oh, down, oh. And my name tatted on your backhand. Now I'm knowing that it's blacked out, so I'm moving through the background. Tell me that it's safe, jump the water out your ways, I had to back down. Sharks in the shallow when it packed out, 10 toes down. Watch them circle, I don't think I'll make it back out. Am I wrong if I say that I'm not yours, babe? Guess we couldn't pan out. You got me learning different, got me turning and twisting. I'm spinning back and I just burned those bridges. I had to close down, you know, you know, you know. I know you never cared, don't tell me that you did know what I'm saying. Actress, play the stage and you let me just fall down. Oh, down. In the wintertime, falling like it's dinner time. Problems that I minimize, clear it up every time I get up in the thighs. She hold it down, still the same. No, I won't survive. Turning, burning, crash a whip, can't see, swear the lines blurring. Had to reverse it, working. No, baby, yeah, you know that it ain't working. Turn into a burden, swerving. Sat here, can't deal with the same hurting. No, I'm closing up the curtain, stirring. Got a pot heating up, yeah, I'm still serving. Am I wrong if I say that I'm not yours, babe? Guess you couldn't pan out. You got me learning different, got me turning, twisting, spin it back and I'll just burn those bridges. I had to close down. You know, you know, you know. I know you never cared. Don't tell me that you did know what I'm saying. Actress, play the stage and you let me fall down. Oh, down. To the cause of your deck, now you can't even throw. You to the beat on my chest. Always down for the long, but you up for the sex. Baby, you ain't walked down for me yet. Got my nerves on 10, got me freezing on the road. Know you see me standing on the page. You see me standing on the pavement.
Thank you.
One more time for Zuri. Alright, so we're going into some dancing now. You all ready to dance? From, you just dance? From, I never really see you wanging anything before. Wednesday. Eh? Alright, so you're going to bring, you have two more people remaining, right? So make some noise for Naya Blackman.
Sinful. Yo, yo. Alright, but when I time them, I like Sama we there. Trinidad, where you there? Jamaican girl, where you say? She ride the wave, come jump in the range, 100 bunny dance, much your money mean. Don't need your love, that I cost me fi pay. Like King Solomon, a bag a girl to me name. Every girl broke out, Lord, broke out. Me say hot girl, and that's your time fi step out. Big bumper girl, your time fi get strap out. Hand on your knee, Trinidad girl, and your body. And every girl get wild out tonight. Party in my out tonight. If she suck me, I find out tonight. I have to know what a wild out tonight. Out the blue light, I try out devices. All of my sense, then sign out tonight. Kiki, me fly go Dubai. Let girl we don't wild out to time. She ride the wave like mermaid. She make it shake like Kurt. Be a Kurt on a show like today I'm a birdie. I even know man I seen I'm on a nerd babe. Me I get from a day I'm a third grade. No of them class but she not a early worse. But good things coming out of worse ways. I will say you as a nurse babes. I mean can make a send for the first year. Papi pull up the glass tin top Smitty just gone off. Girl pon the big truck. Bend over, bend over. Send your friend like red over, red over. Arch your back, girl. Rock my can sit down nice and neat on the rhythm. Sit down right there where you belong. I don't talk, but I show you my vision. Watch me now. Rock my can sit down nice and neat on the rhythm. Sit down right there where you belong. Penthouse level, we so high, every girl start wild out. Man, I see now if you know, man, if I never room, I come carry 4 guns back. You don't know senseless if you don't know options. In for the fun, I know. And she ride the wave like mermaid. And she will make you shake like earthquake. Put on a show like today I'm a birdie. I have no man, I seen I'm on a nerd babe. Me I get from pain, I'm a third grade. No of them class, but she not a early. But good things coming out of worse ways. I will say you was a nurse, yes. I mean, can make it sound like a wild out tonight. Party in my out tonight. If she suck, give me a fine out tonight. I have no other wild out tonight. Out the blue light, I try out the vibe. All of my sense, then sign out tonight. I Kiki, me fly go Dubai. Let girl we don't wild out tonight. Say like the wave like mermaid. And she make you shake like earthquake. Put on a show like today I'm a birthday. I have no man, I seen I'm on a nerd babe. Me I get from a day I'm a third grade. No of them class, but she not a early. But good things coming out of worse ways. I will say you was a nurse babe. Can make a sing for the first year. First year. Not the worst way, believe. Rock butt. No.
Yes. Make some noise, Naya Blackman. Now we have a large group now. They're called Bro Code. Make some noise for Bro Code.
First thing in the morning, look in the mirror, say, turn the best.
Look.
No matter what you try, you could never be me, never I. Keep petting from the side, let me take this.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Oh, get it right, Terrio. Yellow. We're gonna party. We're gonna party. We're gonna party. If you're ready for the road, let your friend them know.
We sipping on Hey, come on, orchard juice, the juice that you wanna. Get to the store and get yourself some of the juice with flavor and lots of fun. We sipping on a perfectly natural choice.
This is a Trinidad Manikou. You can tell this is a real Trinidadian dunce.
Coming for you.
All day I hunt, every night I hunt. All day I hunt, every night I hunt.
I tell them wicked people, fire up on them, fire up on them. Oh, silly boy, you ain't mad at all.
It burning, it burning, it burning. It burning, it burning, it burning. It burning, it burning, it burning. Burning, it burning, it burning. It burning, it burning, it burning. That's the way we dig when man come in.
Ladies, line up. No joke, it's you know. Real proper brockouts. Side to side, go out. Side to side, get loose, go up, down, side, in the middle, up, down, side, in the middle, round, I never see round,
Make a lean for a man with a big van. Don't wanna eat you again. You looking for a 4-wheel van. Make a lean for a man with a big van. Don't wanna eat you again. You looking for a 4-wheel van.
Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it, gal. Take bamboo, gal. Take bamboo, ride it.
Make some noise for Bro Code. All right, guys, that's Youth on Stage. It's a program under the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, and we are here to develop young talent in Trinidad and Tobago. Now, this youth search went from Moruga to Tobago, and I from Moruga. That is a long, like, real gas spendy. So pay attention to them. Go follow my DNS and also go on to the National Youth Award. And you can nominate somebody like a young person that you think is an outstanding member of society. All right? So shouts to my DNS, shouts to Scorch, Illusions, Air Committee, Voicey, and of course Digicel. And shout for me. Yeah. A lot of people don't know this, but I am actually one of the people behind Stinkin' Dirty. And oh, a song there, a song good though. A song. I cannot sell it. Anyhow, we're going into the Scotch 101.1 FM DJ competition. DJ ND is going to start it, and it's going to just be DJ after DJ after that, alright? Make some noise to the DJs, man.
Yeah, rebellious in the place. Your love is wicked, wicked, wicked. On and around, I can't get through my day. You feel me? Thoughts of you just keep consuming me. And then I'm tired. I do it, but not what I say. But you're not mine, and I was wrong to think you change.
I love it when they try to get intimate, even though they know I really ain't into it.
You're not into it?
I'm not into it. I already know the game and I've been through it. See, I buy my own bags, my boots, my jeans. Will I rock with my rebel yell underneath? You wanna step to me? Said you got a long way to go. Rock with me now. You claim that you're so hot, and you say you got skills in the bedroom. You try to front when you're so not. Had a chance, you still never come through. You say you wanna come see me, cause you know your girlfriend wouldn't be me. I'ma tell you why you can't. Said you got a long way to go. Say you wanna love me, you wanna touch me, then twist, cause you gotta believe that.
Sexy in front of me, must admit that I like what I see. The way you dance, when you whine, I just wanna come up from behind. And hold your body nice and close, and make sure everybody knows. Don't waste your time because she belongs to me. I said tonight I'm not drinking, but watching you girls got me thinking.
¿Cómo puedes ser verdad?
Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Just like I'd never gone, I knew the song. The young girl with eyes like the desert. It all seems like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita.
Pool party. If I move to the beach, me have to reach summertime.
Hey, every man say if I come along, go for your suntan in the summer sun. If you want bleach and go back home, go for your umbrella 'cause the sun a burn. The young girl them a bring it on, in a bikini them in a pretty tongue. You know for shy girl bring it come. If you have a fool man give it back.
Yeah, well black, girl them fat, go on mad when they tune them drop. One just chop and bust her head back. When treat vibes bust up in her head top. Oh God, party mad. Girl them a say Gaza party bad. Girl dash it like a butter bag. Zamunda gone with 41. I agree.
XOXO, my love is very special. If you want it, you can have it, but don't take me for granted. So much things I did not say. I'm from Portmore, that's in JA. We can do it on that beach there.
Tick tock, 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 tick tock.
Hey, my youth, you take it too serious. Be a little piece, just a little feel up. Now you take a set up on me, you eat up. Give me space, give me room, give me little breeze now. Jesus, I will make you feel so. Room me keep it tight, and me ever clean so. One minute, one time, me never need her. It's enough if people know, keep you on a deal. But too young for that dog with nobody. I pray one day somebody keep your company.
You are listening to DJ Andy.
Say you're back from which part? Tell up in a one dip dark. Like Chinese wise so the tall. Top and make a from your this dog. You know one on a disguise, man a big dog. I saw you
if I never did ban. Me know a couple, me know just a sing song. With the people your mother tell you keep from. Z-Tech full of people like Islam. And if you make a come, me know the enemy, them a free, and me know they're not sorry for me. People are ball and a skin, cause we bad than we me.
Oh, when I say girl run carnival, what I mean? Everything start when you whine like that. All will stop when you whine like that.
You're now listening to Selector Ram.
I wanna let you know, I wanna let you know that you don't have to go. Don't wonder no more what I think about you. If it's something that you want, then you should make me your girl, your girl. If it's something that you need, then baby come and share my world.
You're now listening to Selector Ram.
All your dreams, cause I can see you need someone to trust. You can trust in me. So just call me whenever you're lonely. I'll be your friend, I could be your home. If it's something that you want, then you should make me your girl, your girl. If it's something that you need, then baby come and share my world. Share my world. If it's something that you want, come and take a walk with me. Walk with me.
Never stop.
You're the only one, I'm so Shivani. You're the only one, I'm so Shivani. No day.
Never stop.
You're the only one, I'm so Shivani. You're the only one, I'm so Shivani. No day.
Never stop.
Love you, girl, do you feel the same? I don't wanna play games. No games.
Never stop.
You're the only one that can out my flame. Baby, just play it straight. No games.
Never stop.
We've been together 6 months now. The most perfect days. You pushed for us to exchange vows. Baby, change our ways. I gave my life over to you, then you turned around. After all that we've been through, I was your rebound. Girl, I want you all time. I'll forever love you. You're mine. I'm not mad, even though I'm sad.
Oh yeah, I don't wanna lose you this time. I wanna no time. I'm gonna winnie wanna your love. They do me one time. Oh my, I'm gonna take me. Show me how you feeling this night. I'm gonna your love. Say now winnie wanna your love. They do me.
Another banger, baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me, young girl, oh young girl. No, tell me no, oh. Baby, gon' give me your lo. You got me like
guide me through these roads hard. Whether you're rich or a poor, it's a coffee you get when you're gone. Yeah, me got too much to depend on me, no, me have to move on. Me can't turn the other cheek.